my mind, I'm thinking, we'll beat the hell out of you. I mean, because that was said by a commander. Mm-hmm. So when you're called and you step in, what are you to do?
Well, Mavi,
what are you to do?
I have heard your debates about, but this is it. We must ensure that the military is not calling at any point. You see, you don't expect the military to go beat anybody, but that is what you will get. Because their training is such that sometimes when they show up, they're the only people who are trained to kill. So when they show up like that, that's why I mean, the police should handle this election. That's why we always say the police should handle it. And for all of us who are also taking part in the process, we must ensure that we do the right things. Okay, that's why the events of recent days really worry, because you are only preparing the grounds for someone to say, hey, I won't accept the results. But of course, you can also understand sometimes the reason you would have an electoral commission coming out quickly to say this is what we have found out. Because imagine if any of the political parties had found out. So the EC is the one telling you this is what we have found out and this is what we are doing. So here you have the political parties agreeing. But if they had found out, they would have said, it's part of the plot to steal. And part of the plot is even though their supporters will still not just take it because their leaders take it, but most of the time where you have the leaders saying, okay, we understand, you may trust the supporters to also say, once our leaders understand, we also understand. But hey, let's have a conversation this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Let's get interactive. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
5 days to the December polls. Hashtag Stop Galamsey now still on. Good morning and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, Hits 103.9 FM, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and on Facebook. This morning, special voting kicks off with over 100,000 expected to participate, except in the eastern and western regions where voting has been suspended following a ballot paper blip.
Single defaced ballot paper had been taken out of the printing house. The special voting for the eastern region and the western regions would not take place Monday, the 2nd of December as planned.
We'll hear from the Electoral Commissioner, the President, and touch base with our correspondents. Also coming up.
Yes. Yes.
NPP Mamadou Bawumia received prayers of victory from a popular Kumasi prophet after he turned to the NPP stronghold to solidify his support base. Meanwhile, massive attendance at the NDC Sunday morning walk in Kumasi makes John Mahama a happy man.
Monsieur Obinyane me so Diana Kumasi near way. Entina Dr. Bawumia Tibinano.
We have all of that in business.
Bank of Ghana assures cedi stability will be sustained as country's international reserves reaches record $7.92 billion. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Also, $5 million per kilometer rail bar stolen on Achimota and Sawam rail line.
Went and stopped them that we don't know anybody. We don't have any information, so we'll not stop. But it's like there was an authority from above.
They came in batch and batch. The first batch came in.
These are more with me, Mamiesi Thompson. Stay with me.
Election Headquarters is brought to you by Petrosol Platinum Energy, Energizing Dreams, Chopbox Technology, a convenient service, German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental, Wellness and Beauty, the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants (CIMA), and the American Institute of Certified Public Accountants (AICPA), together as the Association of International Certified Professional Accountants. Youth Bridge Foundation, bridging the gaps for positive youth development. Syntex Tanks, Air Strong, Air Tough, Potential Real Estate, your trusted partner in real estate. Deluxy Paint, Paint Mu Champion.
And then in our election headquarters, over 100,000 eligible Ghanaians are expected to cast their votes in today's much-anticipated special voting exercise, marking a prelude to the national polls on Saturday. However, the eastern and western regions have been excluded in a last-minute call by the Electoral Commission due to a ballot paper mishap, further intensifying concerns over election preparedness. James Aveji filed this report after an emergency meeting at the Electoral Commission's office yesterday.
The big story coming out of the Electoral Commission's emergency IPAC meeting with the political parties is that a single ballot paper meant for the eastern region has leaked. Listen to EC Chairperson Jean Mensah explain how they found out about this.
On Friday night, the Commission was informed by the National Security that one single defaced ballot paper meant for the eastern region had been taken out of the printing house. The printing was undertaken by the Checkpoint Limited, and as you know, supervised and observed by the National Investigation Bureau and staff of the EC. The Commission took the decision that in order to ensure and guarantee the integrity of the election in the eastern region, the ballot papers for the eastern region should be recalled and new ballot papers printed for the region. Additionally, it has been agreed by the Commission and all the parties that because the printing house, Checkpoint, also printed ballot papers for the western region, those ballot papers should also be recalled and printed.
Consequently, special voting slated on December 2nd for both eastern and western regions have been suspended.
In the light of the above, the special voting for the eastern region and the western regions would not take place tomorrow, Monday, the 2nd of December, as planned. The special voting for the two regions would now take place on Thursday, the 5th of December.
Now, all political parties who took part in that meeting are united in the call for an immediate investigation.
Anybody with information should assist the police.
We demand that the security agencies immediately put out if they have arrested any culprits, and if they have, who are they?
The National Security gave the report. We know the National Security are undertaking investigation. The question was asked whether has there been any arrest and have there been any interrogation.
That report by James Aveji. Well, despite this setback, 131,478 voters will exercise their franchise in 320 special voting centers nationwide. Let's touch base with a few of our reporters in key constituency. We start from the central region where Eric Asante is on the line. Eric, is all set for the voting this morning?
So, Mamiesi, I'm currently at the regional police headquarters here in Pedu, which is serving as a venue for the Cape Coast North Polling Station where today's special voting is scheduled to take place. In all, we are expecting about 510 special voters to participate in the exercise. As I speak with you, the Electoral Commission, the officials are busily setting up the venue to ensure that everything is ready to start voting at exactly 7 a.m. Representatives from the various political parties are also present and on standby, observing that the process is transparent and to ensure fairness. So everything is set here at the Paydu polling station, where we are expecting close to 510 people to cast their vote in the special voting exercise here in the Cape Coast North constituency.
Thank you, Eric. Also in the Ashanti region, we have Nana Boachi Yadom. Nana, what's in the Ashanti region now?
Well, Mamisi, unlike the Western region and the Eastern region, the Ashanti region is well prepared for this exercise, which is expected to begin at exactly 7 a.m. Various political parties and their representatives are in some polling centers where the election is going to take place. We've spoken to the EC officials who have assured us that in no time the process is going to start. In fact, they are putting rapid measures in place to make sure that at exactly 7 a.m. the process begins in the Ashanti region.
Thank you, Nana Boachi Yadom. Now let's come to the Greater Accra region. Kwekwa Asante, where are you stationed?
Well, at the Ayawaso West Wogon, 935 persons are expected to vote. It is made up of a total of 2 polling stations just behind the University of Ghana Legon Police Station. That is exactly the spot where this election is going to happen. The electoral materials have arrived, and electoral officials, together with the political party agents as well as other stakeholders, are trying to put the place in readiness for 7 o'clock when the process is expected to start. 935 voters in 2 polling stations. Ayawaso West Wogon, Mamisi.
Thank you so much, Kwekwa Asante. Well, the military indicates it will not partake in security arrangements for today's voting. And my colleague Elton Broby joins me with details. Elton, what are they saying?
They say that as part of the ongoing commitment to maintaining national security and peace during this election process, the Ghana Armed Forces wishes to reiterate that no military personnel will be stationed at any polling station. Ghana Armed Forces presence will be limited to standby support, with the primary responsibility for election security remaining the Ghana Police Service. The military will only be deployed upon request by the Ghana Police Service. This collaborative approach ensures that the electoral process runs smoothly and peacefully whilst maintaining law and order. And they say that if you see any military officer at any polling station, do not hesitate to report that to the police or call 18555 or 088-311-311 and report the conduct of such military officer.
Thank you so much, Elton. Now, in a charged atmosphere of political maneuvering in Kumasi, the MPP's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia received prayers and blessings from a prominent local prophet, Prophet Adom Chia, during his fellowship with the Believers Worship Center as he sought support in his party stronghold, the Ashanti region. Dr. Bawumia, draped in a white shawl, Prophet Adom Chia prayed for his victory.
Yes.
Lord, I have draped your servant with your shawl. Let it be possible for him.
Yes,
I implore you, merciful God, bless our prayer, so we say you are Lord. Gracious Lord, we thank you.
Yes, Lord.
Meanwhile, the NDC's John Mahama basked in the success of a massive turnout at the party's morning walk in Kumasi. Overwhelmed by the support, he indicated this is the reason.
Kumasi near way.
Am I dreaming? Is this Kumasi? Someone should wake me up. Am I dreaming? Are we in Asanteman? That is why Dr. Bawumia can't sleep. That is why they all have sleepless nights over Mahama. Anytime they want to talk, they mention my name. I can see that something is about to happen.
Omo bekasa na midin epie fi omo enum. Ezu miami hu se afi abato ayebetu bibi ebesi ewa Asanteman ha. Eza.
And that's it for this morning's bulletin. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Even though John Mahama has promised to prioritize the welfare of security personnel and journalists, if elected, we'll bring you that sound in subsequent bulletins. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Afei, deɛ twatwo ɛsan sɛ yɛ busua no yɛ sonko nti no yɛka sɛ yɛpɛ Pepsodent a yɛdin wɔ so aka nneɛma ne ho.
Hey, wohu, weku hehia wo, no hewole, wo hwe, nana no ne, whatever.
Hey, eyampo, omudinda so.
Inga menaye,
ehfa na yesu yebenya
ye. Once so bet me do dinga to Pepsodent ebusia pack no so. But we busia se ho ban mo ho du. For we ni chere so to e ben wo na kopto wo Pepsodent ebusia pack. FDA a di nkrato yapto.
Your preferred retirement partner, Apex Trustee, offers you an unmatched pension administration service that guarantees a cheerful life of retirement for both formal and informal sector workers. Our Progress Occupational Pension Scheme, the Progress Provident Fund Scheme, and the Progress Personal Pension Scheme will help you achieve financial peace of mind during retirement. Apex Trustee provides employer-sponsored schemes, including staff welfare schemes, seeking to outsource the day-to-day administration of their second-tier occupational pension and third-tier provident fund schemes. Start the quality lifestyle journey you envisage for your retirement now. Call us on 0504 368048 or 0256 793330. Apex Trustee, a joyous retirement begins here.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with omni?
Oh, that's easy. Omnibus, omnipotent, omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean Omnibisic. OMNIBSIC. Omnibisic. Let me hear you say it.
Omnibisic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omnibisic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omnibisic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omnibisic.
At your service.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
SG Ghana Visa card, SG all the way. Oh, what fun to get cash back on your Visa card. Oh, SG Ghana Visa card, SG all the way. Use your SG Visa card and get some money back.
From now to 31st December 2024, get cash back each time you use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments when shopping, buying fuel, making payments online, or using a POS terminal. It's simple. Shop and get cash back only with SG Ghana Visa card. Use your SG Ghana Visa card or get one today. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. The 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic Bank at your service. Akwafu.
Hey, morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. You?
As you can see, we're managing.
Yeah.
A bit under, but I'm okay. I'm okay. We're managing.
Feeling very important today. Today you get to decide who your next president will be, right?
And I'm not voting today.
Yeah, because like you indicated, Western region.
Yes, but I also didn't. I always. I like to vote on 7th December.
But you don't get the opportunity to, do you? Because you'll be on air unless you're coming later.
Well, but I'll vote.
Okay.
I'll vote on the 7th of December.
Before you come to work. All right.
That is a given. I would be on air on election eve from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Wow.
On the 7th, but I still will vote.
Okay.
Yes.
Usually people go and put stones and tables and chairs, Maybe you're one of those people.
Oh, no. My polling station is just behind a house at Mpoho.
Okay.
So once I get there, it's just behind the house. You
coming
finish
all the way from Mpoho?
Yes, you finish, then you come back to Accra.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your vote really matters.
Air travel.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's your civic responsibility to vote, you see. So I urge everybody who is registered to vote.
Okay.
I'm the last person who's going to advise anybody not to vote. So I would do that by voting
myself.
myself.
You have to vote.
Yes, so I'd go and vote. And so that's it. So don't worry. I'll vote on the 7th.
But how soon are they going to fix the issues in the Western region?
Well, they say the special voting is on Thursday, the 5th of December, which means it will be fixed before then.
Okay.
Because they have to fix it, the political parties would have to check it, they have to transport, these ballot papers to the Western and Eastern regions for the elections to be held there. So it's something that would be done. And we asked the question this morning also. Is the EC not? This is national security telling the EC this is what we've identified. Some say too many challenges with the process.
Yeah.
But others also argue it's all to make the process a successful one.
Yeah.
Imagine if nobody found out and then on the day it impacts the election. So the EC is only doing what is expected of it. Well, I don't know what your thoughts are. It's a conversation we'd have today.
Well, these times, even if there are challenges, transparency matters. So they have to be transparent and make the information flow. And I was just thinking, next week by this time, we'd have an idea where it's all going.
Oh yeah. Next week by this time. Next week by this time, we definitely would.
Wow.
Know, we definitely would know who's winning. We would know by now. Oh no, we know who's winning. And because of the tensions in this election, by Saturday midnight, the political parties may have an idea who's won.
Wow.
You can do so by just adding all your polling station results.
Yeah.
And you can decide. Who's won, right? So that's let's see.
Interesting days ahead.
Let's adopt a wait and see. Yeah. But also, as part of the issues we'll discuss this morning, the fact that the free dialysis program started yesterday. Some 20 health facilities currently running the free dialysis program, and so that's it's good to hear. I have always insisted, I've always believed that we can actually pay for everybody's dialysis, and so I'm happy we're coming home. And I've also made the point that, look, with the health insurance scheme, we can take care of everybody if we manage the scheme well. We can take care of the health concerns of this country. But talking about health concerns, 1st of December is actually World AIDS Day. Okay. And today, the day will be marked, will be a grand deba at the exhibition park in front of the Accra Mall, and we'll be having a conversation because the theme is ending AIDS together, stepping up prevention efforts. Our friends from the Ghana AIDS Commission will be joining us here on the Super Morning Show. So these and many more conversations coming up here on the Super Morning Show. It's actually the 2nd of December, which means Christmas is just around the corner.
Yes.
I didn't realize it. Everything is election.
23 days.
Anyway, let's get into the Joy Business Report with Darryl Kwao and the team.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Bank of Ghana shows cedi stability will be sustained as country's international reserves reach record $7.92 billion at the end of November this year. Also coming up, IMF board set to pass Ghana on third program review and approve disbursement of $360 million, which should hit the Bank of Ghana's account this week. Plus, total value of mobile money transactions at the end of October reaches a little over 2 trillion cedis as more persons turn to the platform for payments. Details coming up. Hey, thanks for joining us. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. Now, the Bank of Ghana has given assurance that the cedi's gains against the dollar will be sustained in the coming weeks. This was contained in a statement issued by the Monetary Policy Committee after it met to review the economy. Here's more in the following report.
The Bank of Ghana is basing its assurance on the fact that the factors that caused the recent pressures on the cedi from August to September this year are easing. One can cite the election-related uncertainties, which is said to be going away. The central bank is also arguing that with its improved reserves that has hit $7.92 billion, it is now in a strong position to support the local currency. It argued that it has, for instance, been able to add $1.91 billion to its reserve from January to September this year. The monetary policy report even showed that from September to November this year, the cedi appreciated by 6% to the dollar. The Bank of Ghana also believes that with the improved economic numbers and sentiment, that will also impact positively on the cedi fortunes going forward. The central bank therefore argues that with all these measures being instituted, businesses should not be worried about whether what is happening with the cedi can be sustained going forward.
That was a business desk report. Now, Ghana's total export earnings for the first 10 months of the year reached record levels. The Bank of Ghana puts the amount at $16.5 billion at the end of October this year. Gold was the biggest contributor, accounting for $9.5 billion of the total earnings. Ghana, however, spent $12.6 billion to finance imports from January. Now, meanwhile, the development resulted in Ghana recording a trade surplus of $3.8 billion, a move that could improve our reserves and support the cedi's recovery. So, on the currency market this morning, the dollar going for 16 cedis 30 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound going for 20 cedis 50 pesos, the euro going for 17 cedis. However, if you're dealing with the commercial banks, the dollar going for 15 cedis 40 pesos. Now, the IMF board is set to pass Ghana the third program review and approve the disbursement of $360 million to the country. This will happen after the board meets later today to review a staff report on Ghana's program performance. Here's George Affe.
Joy Business understands that going into this board meeting, the staff report has not raised any question about how Ghana has fared under the program. They are therefore recommending to the board to pass the country based on how it has met most of the key targets under the fund program. There are even in some circumstances that Ghana has overshot the target set under the third review. We also understand that the pre-engagement with the board members hasn't seen any of them object to Ghana passing the third review. Joy Business has learned that the IMF is kind of okay about the direction of the economy and how Ghana is now on that path to full economic stability. The board will also approve the disbursement of some $360 million. That should hit Bank of Ghana's account before the close of this week.
Georgia Phil with that report. Economist Professor Lord Mensah is charging government to be prudent with the fiscal space provided as a result of the debt exchange program. It is coming after he linked the marginal decline in the total debt stock to 761 billion cedis at the end of October this year to the debt restructuring program. Professor Mensah tells Joy Business government must make sure it doesn't get back to that stage again.
Over time, if we take advantage of this reduction in debt stock, then which in turn will reduce our interest payment and then also, some principal payment, it should go a long way to help the fiscals, in all aspects. So monies that you're supposed to use for servicing of your debt, you have to channel it into certain key productive sectors of the economy, and that should go a long way to help us come out from this economic difficulty.
Professor Lord Mensah is an economist. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. The total value of mobile money transactions reached a little over 2 trillion cedis at the end of October this year. Here's more in this report.
This represents a significant increase compared to the 1.5 trillion cedis realized in the same period for last year. The Bank of Ghana's Economic and Financial Data Report showed that more persons in the country are turning to this platform as a mode of payment for various transactions. Total mobile money accounts stood at 23 million. Ending October this year. However, there are some who have raised questions about the pace of growth when it comes to the total value of mobile money transactions and whether there is an element of double counting.
Next, traders have revealed that Christmas sales have picked up strongly over the past weeks. This is despite fears that the upcoming elections will impact on business activities as well as consumption. Dr. Joseph Obeng is president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association.
It depends on the product lines and all that. I'm into electrical products.
How are things
we
going?
don't expect that during Christmas, where people are buying the children's wear, the confectionaries and all that. And so, but probably people also come and buy goods to finish their buildings for the parties and all that. So I think it's gradually growing.
Demand picking up, demand is picking up, and you think that things will pick up as well?
Definitely.
Dr. Joseph Obeng is president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. Elegant Homes and General Construction, one of Ghana's leading real estate developers, has been adjudged the best residential developer middle income luxurious at the 16th Ghana Property Awards for the third consecutive time. Speaking to Joy Business, Executive Director Dorothy Kwashi retweeted the company's commitment to providing good housing solutions to potential homeowners.
This award means a lot. It means a lot to us, simply because it kind of reinforces our stand for quality and then our hard work and what we put in the properties that we sell. It also urged us to work very hard, hoping that next year, when we compete in the same category, we will win. This is about the third time. We won in 2022. We won in 2023 and we have won this year. So for 3 years running, Elegant Homes has been adjudged the best residential developer, middle income luxurious. And I can say that this is as a result of hard work by our team, you can see, and then hard work from our clients who keep on referring clients to us.
Dorothy Kwashi there, Executive Director of Elegant Homes and General Construction. Let's turn to the money market for some updates. Government missed its Treasury bills target again by a massive 2.3 billion cedis as liquidity remains tight on the money market ahead of Saturday's general elections. That's according to the latest auction by the Bank of Ghana. This represented an undersubscription of 37.09%. Here's more.
The government got 3.83 billion cedis from the sale of the short-term instrument. This is against the target of 6.098 billion cedis. All the bids tendered for the instrument were accepted. Once again, a chunk of the bids came from the 91-day bill. A little over 2.949 billion cedis, representing 76.9% of the bids were accepted. About 669.37 were tendered for the 182-day bill. For the 364-day bill, 216.58 million were gotten. Meanwhile, interest rate rose along the yield curve. The yield on the 91-day bill went up by 0.40% to 27.36%. VAT of the 182-day bill also increased to 28.09% from 27.78% the previous week. For the 364-day bill, the interest rate also went up to 29.87% from 29.21% the earlier week.
Now, the share prices of Ecobank Transnational Incorporated and BOP are expected to go up this week on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Grace Munayin of Data Bank Research has the latest.
Last week's trading concluded with 4 price movers consisting of 3 gainers and a laggard. The gainers were Ecobank Transnational Incorporated, MTN Ghana and Total Energies, whereas New Gold closed as the sole laggard for the week. The Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index advanced by 0.62% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 49.97%, whereas the Data Bank Stock Index gained 0.51% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 46.58%. Market turnover declined by 48% to 1.79 million Ghana cedis from the exchange of 774,647 shares over 23 counters. New Gold and MTN Ghana led trading activities last week and accounted for 91% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we expect the share prices of Ecobank Transnational Incorporated and Ben's Oil Palm Plantation to gain based on increased demand for their shares. For Joy Business Reports, Grace Mananyun of Data Bank Research.
All right. Thanks, Grace. Before we go, a look at the commodity market. Crude oil selling at $72.21 a barrel. Gold going for $2,627 an ounce after going down marginally from yesterday's trading. Cocoa gained more than $300 from yesterday's trading. Is selling this morning at $9,425 a ton. There is more news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. It's back to Winston and the team. Happy special voting to those voting today. And
yes, and we'll be going around. We'll find out how the voting is going.
Yeah.
And, if everything is going to go well on Saturday, it must start today. So even though this will be smaller numbers, but they're voting at one polling station. So it's the same, really, because the elections will be held at all polling stations across the country. So we'll be monitoring, and we'll find out how it goes.
Go vote.
Yes, you have to vote. If you're registered, why not? Go and vote. But if you're not registered and you're not reporting and you are not an observer at a polling station, please, you have no business there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just by the way. Anyway, which means we can bring you an inspirational song. Well, today is one for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is you, Mariah Carey.
Christmas came early.
It came early, yeah. Did it? I don't feel Christmas, but hey, it's because of the elections, and that's why, like I keep saying, whichever party wins the election should win in the first round.
We don't want any second round things.
Anyway,
we want to enjoy our Christmas.
I tell you, all I want for Christmas is you.
this is.
You haven't seen the Christmas decorations, have you?
I'm coming. Even countries close by, some of them have put up. It's as if in this country we are waiting for the election to be over.
Yes.
Or the government is not sure about when to put up Christmas. Please put it up. You see, this is the state Ghana putting up lights. It has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with
something like that, Raymond.
I'm not see. There's a difference between.
I saw the setup at the stadium, the Independence Square area.
You see how Roberto did the You see, see. Have you seen the lights in Lade? Should I show you? No, I'm talking about lights. I'm not talking about the thing you
Besides,
we're playing then you put on the light 2 hours. You put it over there. You are doing so with the lights there, please. I see. Let's.
What do you want? You want London
standard? We are getting to the end of the year. Regardless of how terrible the year has been, we still have to celebrate something. It is depressing people not to see any semblance of the Christmas coming because people say you have elections. But your election, it's not everybody that is participating in the election. And no matter what happens, we will still move beyond the elections.
Well, no matter what happens, I don't want a second round.
Yeah, I agree.
So the thing that
Christmas.
The thing that you just said, not everybody will be participating, except if you're not of voting age.
But or you haven't registered.
Exactly. Otherwise, you must vote.
The election
you have
is
a
for
civic
about 80
responsibility.
million people. It's not so.
Yes.
The rest of us, 30-something million people, we are Ghanaians.
Are you still sitting here saying that you have not registered and so you are not voting?
I am saying that the rest of us, we are 34 million. This country is not about elections. Election is one of the elements of democracy.
Let's get into
You understand?
Let's get into
We cannot reduce the country to elections.
Yes, I agree with you.
Yes.
Winston, let's get
the
into
country is beyond elections.
Please drive safe.
That is why the boys are saying something, but okay.
Is it the boys in the WhatsApp group?
Yeah, they are saying that, more from okay.
Anyway.
Now, the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by John Hughes and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. However, this morning, what happened on your stretch?
It was a smooth drive.
I was expecting the president to commission that stretch too.
Which one is that?
The road.
Has the road been completed?
No, the road has not been completed.
So no commissioning?
No, because Malawi's standard for completion is different from government's own sometimes. Sometimes, I don't know which ones he's been looking at, but the people sometimes say there's been a major advancement on the road. Malawi said nothing has happened.
Well,
so I was expecting, we still have time.
I have never said nothing has happened.
You have seen.
Road is still under construction.
Well,
yes.
Since we are talking about roads, my road, Abokobi.
No, that one we can't do before elections.
They are so people have become concerned
that they have started working.
No, they've started the work, but they started work in 2020 November.
No,
and they didn't. I'm coming. Relax. They started work in 2020 November, and they stopped.
A month before the elections.
A month before the election.
Okay.
For 2 weeks before the election, then they stopped. This time they started 3 months or so before the elections. They have still not completed. They've been doing drains for God knows. How many weeks now? Please.
What I want us to admit is that Flower Top, the one around Spring Test 2. There's been massive work and there has been commissioning on all of these ones across the country. There are road projects that have been commissioned day and night. President Akufo-Addo, he's been going up and down. Basically, every region has seen very fresh commissioning.
I want my road completed before the elections. You cannot trust the government of Ghana after elections.
Yeah, mostly they wait to the next election year.
But that's sad. We do our politics in this country. That in an election year we are commissioning every project. Well, we've done this, we've done. But have you realized this, Raymond?
But wait, you have representatives. You not only have a member of parliament, you also have somebody who is the municipal.
Wait, who is a representative of the president?
No, yes,
but their loyalties to the president and to their political party.
Not you who elected a member of parliament.
For the member of parliament, still to the political party. That's the problem with our democracy. And you see, it's saddening when today, before you become a member of parliament, you're supposed to sign an undertaking that says you would abide by party directives. I don't get it.
And you ask yourself, where else in any developed proper democracy do they do these things?
Yeah.
For example, I have said it here, there are members of parliament in the United Kingdom today who are telling their own prime minister that you make sure that children get food to eat. That limit, you should remove it. They vote against the man. They say it before. They say in the morning, I'm going to vote. They don't hide it or not secret voting. Yeah. They say, I'm going to vote against him on this bill or on that particular motion. And they have no problems with it.
We saw some MPs attempt to do that when Ken Ofori-Atta was finance minister in parliament and they wanted him out. But what happened in the end?
Anyway, let's learn how to say it right.
Yes.
It's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say
Okay, guys, so let's get to the classroom again. Mama V and Raymond. SOUTHERN. SOUTHERN. Mama V, give it a try.
I'm not sure I got the spelling right.
SOUTHERN. It's definitely not southern. It is not pronounced southern. It is southern.
Southern, almost sounding like SUDDEN.
Yes, except that in SUDDE it is sudden. In this case, southern, as in the.
Okay.
The TH sound, southern. You do not pronounce the word as southern, even though you say south.
Right.
Okay? While you can say south, you don't say southern, but you say southern. And that's how you say it right.
How about the opposite one?
Which one is the opposite one?
If it's not south, it's not north.
So, pronounce it.
I'm not the one who is teaching people how to
okay,
say it.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do that. We'll learn another one tomorrow. Anyway, that's how you say it right. Which means we cannot get into the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tank. You're strong, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
Now, the Daily Graphic is reporting this morning, President begins Greater Accra thank you tour. And the President, Akufo-Addo, is doing thank you tour stroke campaign. So you know how that goes. And he's also commissioning alongside, and I mentioned it earlier. And, in a handshake with the Dean of the Cathedral Church of the Most Holy Trinity during the Thanksgiving ceremony in Accra, the president is set to make sure he goes to several constituencies. And it's become boot for boot in the campaign. And we know this is campaign anyway, but it's become boot for boot. The president is in Greater Accra. Esiedin Ketia is in Greater Accra. President announces number of days he will stay in Greater Accra. It's almost similar to the Esiedin Ketia number of days he's in Greater Accra. John Dramani Mahama went to Kumasi. Mahmoud Bamia quickly followed up. In fact, he was in Kumasi not long ago and came back up. So, in all the major areas of this country, the areas you suspect your opponent might be doing a lot of harm or might be undoing the things you have done in the last few days, you need to go and rededicate. But everybody knows that you need to make sure that if you don't reduce the MPP's votes in the Ashanti region, you increase your own slightly to make sure that they don't get a percentage that's going to cause you trouble. So that is an area of massive interest into the people.
The NDC had more votes in the Ashanti region than they had in the Volta region in 2020. The NPP won the Ashanti region with a margin of some 1.1 million. And that was enough to offset the votes from the northern region, that of the Volta region. And so if the NPP gets a margin of victory in Ashanti by 1 million, it makes the elections difficult for the NDC. But we have also said, Raymond, that in this election, all you have to do is probably to appreciate in your opponent's stronghold. Because we do a popular vote system. It's not like we do
regional based. There are
but this is the
electoral
colleges here. But this is the challenge. You may be focusing on your opponent's World Bank and leaving your own backyard for exploitation. So if you're not careful, while you may be campaigning there, believing that you need to reduce their vote, you may be assuming that all other things are constant wherever they are. If all other things are equal. But would all other things be equal, say in the Volta region, in the Upper East region, in the Upper West, in the Northern region, in the Savannah region, in the Northeast region? If they are not, then it means you're probably still playing into your opponent's net. But I have also seen that while John Mahama is focused in the Ashanti region, Esiedin Ketia is in the Greater Accra. He's been to the north also. So this could be the NDC's own strategy. Its running mate is also campaigning. Where's Napo, by the way? Is he also in Ashanti region?
I've not recently heard of his. I've not seen also that, because mostly they share that he'll be going here. Yes.
Anyway, let's get to the other papers.
All right. So those are the story. But in page 17, in the politics page, the road to election 2024, 5 days more. Peaceful elections is coming up, and Albert K. Salia has compiled some peace messages from Reverend Father Diodone Kofi-Davo, Director of Communications, Ghana Catholic Bishops, and Professor Samuel Bet Boedi Kusi, Dean, Office of International Relations, UCC.
Bet.
Yes, Bet.
He's a professor now.
Yes. Okay. Bet was GRASAC president when I was with GRASAC.
Okay, he was SRC president when I was leaving.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because he went to do that.
Yeah, we campaigned for him.
You want to? Okay. I hope you don't say that you did. Okay. Well, he became UTAC president soon. So Bet is here, but Bet still looks like he's 25. That's the problem. The boys are exceedingly worried about that. Anyway, so Dr. John Osai Kopong also is on this same peace message, and Kwesi Yuenchi Boateng, he's senior PR of the NPC too. And there are so many Catholics in this story. Very interesting. Anyway, but the other stories you should be interested in: 20 facilities begin. Today is what? Is it first or second? Second, yes. Begin free dialysis treatment today. This is what is being reported by the National Health Insurance Authority.
I pray we are able to sustain this.
Okay.
Nobody's talking about the timing. It's better late than never, right? But it's
when we're discussing the timing, you were on leave. So if you want to add on,
I'm talking about sustainability right now.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Now, special voting in Eastern and Western region rescheduled. That's a big story on the front page. Exercise to go ahead in 14 regions. We know we are doing special voting today, and we know that this ballot, the defaced ballot paper issue that got out.
Yes.
That is raising concerns about security, which was identified by the EC and their partners in national security, really is what is raising the concern here, because you have to reprint. So they've recorded the papers. Hopefully we'll get to know that all the ballot papers will certainly come back. Then they'll print new ones. Because you see,
with additional security features.
Yes, with additional. The problem here is that if any of the papers show up on the day of the election in a ballot booklet, the difficulty Raymond would have, if I'm a
can you tell officer, if this was
if you don't know the exact details of that, you might be in trouble. You don't know whether when it gets into the ballot box too, whether you are going to disenfranchise Mamavi by taking out that one, because it will be an illegitimate one.
Exactly.
So I don't know. Mostly start of day, you do accounting, you check the number of serial numbers on each of the booklets. That's if you are starting the election. So it will be quite strange if one which is not in tandem with the new printing comes on board. We should be able to see how all of this is resolved.
We'll come back to this issue.
Yes. That's in the Daily Graphic here.
The Ghanaian Times also has the dialysis story, but don't blame cost of cedi depreciation on Russia-Ukraine war, COVID-19. That's an economist debunking that claim that's been, this is a widely touted excuse, really, for where we are with our city. But this person is Professor Alex Anan Abaka of the Bentley University in the USA, and he was speaking at a policy dialogue organized by the Public Financial Management Tax Africa Network here in Accra. He says that research has revealed that the city's decline was largely due to deep-rooted structural weaknesses within Ghana's economy. He's given lots of reasons in the paper that you could catch up.
Including weak fundamentals.
Yes, including weak fundamentals, exactly.
So that theory is
He says Ghana's weak economic fundamentals are the primary drivers of the city's depreciation.
Okay, so that's
a direct quote.
Yeah. Let's move on.
On the back page of the paper, record holders of the MTN FA Cup, Accra Hearts of Oak, thumped Immigration FC 4-0 yesterday at the University of Ghana Stadium to advance to the round of 32. I'm just reading direct. of the ongoing competition. This is just like Manchester United.
You read from left to right.
Choice.
You add a kotoko.
You read from left to right.
I haven't seen that.
Please be fair. Be fair. Anyway, Raymond, let's move on to the other papers.
Oh, okay. So
unless you want to add the Kotoko's victory over Future Stars.
Oh, yes.
At the back page of the,
that is being reported. It's on the back page of the Ghanaian Times.
Which Mamavi didn't see. Let's get to the business.
It is expected anyway. But let me go to the front page of the Business and Financial Times. Ghana Stock Exchange named best stock exchange in West Africa, and Fidelity Bank cement industry leadership in ESG and sustainability. Reflecting on the historic visit of the Seychelles president, and that's also on the front page. Congratulations to you, Mr. Kwame Akwa, honorary consul of Seychelles. Yes, and over $2 million weekly onion imports is very worrying. This according to the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana. And MPC Monetary Policy Committee extends inflation target horizon amid persistent price pressures. Digital economy could gain $3.74 billion under after protocol. This is a very interesting story. And the last one, Shippers Authority unveils bold vision for sector growth as it marks 50 years of resilience and innovation. A lot of stories on BNFT.
Talking about bold visions, the passport office is unveiling a new passport booklets with enhanced features today.
The online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goil Good Energy Goil Yenai India.
And Good Energy brings you Goil Super XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It is flowing at many Goil stations in the country. So just go fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Goil Super XP is quality and gives you the correct choice when buying regular fuel. Goil Super XP is fortified with a special additive that gives longevity to your engine, makes your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and it is suitable for most vehicles. So as you journey the road, look out for the Goil stations with the Goil Super XP sign and go fuel up your vehicle. Goil Super XP, woo filia, woo be feely. Goil Good Energy, yeah dear.
Ophelia.
Oh, woo filia. Okay.
Johnny just come.
Yeah. Now, dear valued customer, when was the last time you used your Zenith Bank account? If it's been a while, we want you to know that we miss you. We miss you greatly. Let us help you reactivate your dormant Zenith Bank account and rediscover the amazing benefits of being a member of the Zenith Bank family, as well as the convenience and excellence of our range of banking products and services designed to meet your every need. Don't wait. Come back to your first lab, okay? Simply visit zenithbank.com.gh or visit any Zenith Bank branch near you to initiate the process of reactivating your dormant Zenith Bank account. We look forward to welcoming you back. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
And myjoyonline.com says election 2024 special voting kicks off today. Western and Eastern regions rescheduled to 5th December. Now time for the BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us and Old Mutual. 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuel. Goil brings you Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Goil stations nationwide. Goil Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Goil Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Goil Super XP. Woofilia, Good energy.
Ojam, did you know the NDC once promised a one-time premium for NHIS?
Yeah, but when they won the elections, they could not implement it and almost collapsed the NHIS. Today, this same man is promising Mahama Care and free primary health care.
They think we are kids in this country. We don't have short memories, like Mahama said. Remember the capitation pilot in Ashanti? You were stuck with one health facility, no matter what.
That was so limiting. But look at us now under the MPP. There's real change.
The MPP expanded NHIS coverage to include serious conditions like childhood cancer, sickle cell disease, and kidney dialysis for children under 18 years and old people from 60 years and above. Today, with just a short code, you can renew your insurance.
Truly, the MPP has restored our hope in the health system. See, the Agenda 111 and other new hospitals are springing up everywhere.
So, this election, let's vote for continuity. Let's vote to protect our health care. We will not fall for fake promises again.
Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer. You can print, copy and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit kompugana.com or call 0302-752-020 for more information.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
As they consider their choice.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Victoria Wahunda and Rob Young. Thank you for joining us.
Coming up, in his final weeks in the White House, President Joe Biden has pardoned his son Hunter, despite previously saying that he would not. Hunter Biden was awaiting sentencing for 2 charges, one on tax evasion and another one on unlawful firearm purchase.
We have a situation where this president is looking at the fact that this is the end of his term. He wants to make sure that his son does not go to federal prison.
We'll also head to Syria, where rebels have seized Aleppo, the country's second largest city, as well as several key towns nearby. The latest round of fighting has displaced thousands and caused heavy civilian casualties.
And a BBC investigation has found that tomatoes made with forced labor in China are likely being sold in European supermarkets. We have sport as well, but first, this news.
Hello, I'm David Harper with the BBC News. Leading US Republicans have condemned President Biden's decision to pardon his own son Hunter, despite previously insisting he would not do so. Donald Trump, who will take over in the White House next month, called the move an abuse and a miscarriage of justice. Hunter Biden had been due to face sentencing this month on federal gun and tax convictions. With more on President Biden's decision, here's Rowan Bridge in Washington.
He argues that what he calls raw politics infected the process and led to a miscarriage of justice, that effectively Hunter Biden was targeted for prosecution because of his surname, because he was the president's son, that if anybody else had carried out the offences that Hunter Biden was accused of, that they wouldn't have faced the sort of prosecution that he faced. And he argued that effectively that Joe Biden's political opponents instigated this as a way of getting back at him through his son.
Joe Biden is heading to Angola on his first and only visit to Africa as president. He is expected to highlight a US loan to help build a new 1,300-kilometre railway. The project is seen as a direct challenge to China's dominance in the region. Molly Fee, the US Assistant Secretary of State for African Affairs, told the BBC why the railway was important.
It's good for Africans and for the United States. It will open up access to arable land, and it will bolster the supply chain for critical energy minerals that are so important to the clean energy market. So this is really generationally significant for us, and we want it to succeed so it can be a model for other corridors in Africa that also are hungry for these same opportunities.
The United Nations' new humanitarian chief, Tom Fletcher, has warned that the Sudanese region of Darfur is facing a series of crises, including the threat of famine. Sudan's army has been in a brutal war with the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces for 19 months. The United States has issued a statement with allies calling for de-escalation in Syria, where rebels have seized large parts of the north in recent days. Syria's Air Force and its key ally Russia have been carrying out further strikes against the rebels to try to stop their advance. Our correspondent in Beirut, Lina Sinjab, has more on the diplomatic efforts to stop these rebel attacks.
It's Turkey who is at stake because they are supporting this rebel movement, and they've been calling on Assad to come to talks for a long time. Assad has been ignoring international calls for adhering to a peace map that has been drawn by the UN in 2015 because he basically relied on Iran and Hezbollah and the Russians. Now Iran and Hezbollah are weakened in the region, so something is in the making behind the scene to at least find a way for Assad to come to the negotiations table and find solutions.
Lina Sinjab reporting. This is David Harper in London with the latest world news from the BBC. France's parliament is facing a crucial budget vote on Monday, which could potentially trigger a no-confidence vote in the Prime Minister Michel Barnier within days. Mr Barnier lacks a majority and his social security budget is widely opposed within Parliament. Marine Le Pen of the National Rally, the party with the most seats in Parliament, is trying to force the government into making concessions. The Prime Minister of Guinea, Ba Ori, has appealed for calm after dozens of people were killed in a crush that followed clashes at a football match in Guinea's second largest city. Local media quote medical staff as saying dead bodies and the injured filled the corridors of the regional hospital. Some of the angry fans are reported to have vandalised and set fire to the city police station. The world's highest court is poised to hear a landmark case that could dictate the future of climate change talks. The UN General Assembly has asked the International Court of Justice, the ICJ, to clarify what kind of legal obligations countries have to combat climate change. Anna Holligan reports from The Hague.
The lawsuit is being spearheaded by the South Pacific island of Vanuatu, which is on the front line when it comes to the threat. Vulnerable small island nations often feel overshadowed in climate negotiations. They hope the ICJ will provide a platform for them to stand as equals and survive. ICJ advisory opinions aren't legally binding, but are designed to provide clarity on how the law should be interpreted, and in this case, what our government should be doing about the climate crisis.
A black bear that spent 2 days rampaging through a Japanese supermarket has finally been trapped by officials. The store in Akita was evacuated on Saturday after the animal attacked and wounded a man. It spent the weekend gorging itself in the meat section before eventually being lured out using food covered in honey. Japan has been struggling to deal with a rise in bear attacks, which caused a record 6 deaths in the 12 months to March this year. BBC News.
Wake up in the morning and you know the money calling. Oh, you go work. but you know it's I dey your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's I dey your side. And when you dream, no say I dey for you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I dey for you. Anywhere, if I believe I dey your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I dey your side, fidelity.
I am Wahinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan, and this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms. Invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and receive a monthly income for the perfect retirement. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit www.oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Obrapa Ahotongwa.
Old Mutual, do great things every day. In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
Have you ever thought one click could expose your data, or a simple message could drain money from your Momo account? In today's digital age, information is power, and protecting it is essential. At Academic City, our MSc in cybersecurity equips you to code, shield, and excel, providing the expertise to protect data and defend against cyber threats. Apply now for our January 2025 intake. Visit act.edu.gh or call 0262 693870 to secure your future. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
The Christmas Carol, 12 minutes after 7. We've got like 22 days or 23 days.
Yeah, but I have
Christmas.
a little concern.
Let's hear you.
Now, these songs that we just played, it's talking about winter afternoon and all of that. But I beg you, would it be winter in Ghana?
Very soon.
Would it be winter in Ghana?
Climate change will make it possible.
No, so
very soon.
No, so I mean, I listened to all the
We can
songs.
bring winter to Ghana, can't we?
No, but
we are not.
In all fairness, I think whoever selected these songs is in tune with what people are listening during this time. Frankly, if I checked my Apple Music rating and ranking, these are the top ranking songs, and I see all I want for Christmas is also there, top ranking too. So whoever made that decision, Mama V, you there, since your rhythm days, you lost touch with the reality of modern music.
This is Robert's selection.
Okay, yes, because I knew it could have come from you.
Whatever.
But,
because the whole time they came songs now you are playing.
The point I am making.
So,
the point I am making.
Do you still stand by?
Oh, I still stand by that because I was having this.
Because you heard
I was having this conversation with
cozy Christmas.
All I want, I had this conversation with
you,
Inspector Bediakun, Oscar Provincial. All I want was chosen by that was chosen by. All I want was chosen by Jojo. No, so let's move on.
So because it's gotten positive reviews now,
let's move on.
Different people are claiming ownership.
Oh no, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. My
the boys prefer this one over every time.
My concern is that we may have to be creating our own version of Christmas carols.
Not at all. I think some of these ones everyone can identify with.
They don't relate.
Yeah, and this winter business, it was not sometimes they used to say that there was snow on the Kowu Hills, right? You've heard that story before.
I've heard that before.
Oh, you know the Kowu Little London story.
I've heard that before.
So it's not impossible for us to have winter.
Thank you.
Mindful of climate change.
Right.
Just imagine it.
Where people can get snow into the country.
Yeah.
So the children can feel like what they see in the movies.
Yeah.
I mean, see, the French they were complaining to me about how their weather is changing. And now all the other in-between weather patterns are not known to them. So now it moves just from winter straight to summer. And they are worried about the dates. And then I was like, we changed long time ago. We didn't have any intermediate ones. So we only had dry and dry season and
rainy season.
Rainy season.
Yeah.
Then now we are not sure which ones are dry and rainy season. So we are all suffering
because of climate change.
So it's not impossible for us to have winter coming soon. All the snow around us.
Let's get into it. This morning we'll look at the Electoral Commission's.
So here's Sarkodie's song with snow in there.
Snow, you should spare us that. Anyway, so this morning we'll have a conversation about the Electoral Commission. We've been talking about the confidence in the process itself.
Yeah.
While a school of thought would argue that the Electoral Commission, by actually coming out to say we're going to reprint these ballot papers, is actually making sure there's transparency so that nobody comes back later on to say you made a mistake.
They were ahead of the story.
They were ahead of the story. But some have also said, well, these things could actually, give credence to those who suspect foul play on election day.
Are they avoidable?
They are.
So that's my concern. For a commission that a lot of people have raised concerns about how you operate, especially the opposition NDC. And again, for a commission that people raise concerns, including CSOs, about a member, that gentleman from the Borafo region, remember, who became a member of the commission.
Yeah.
You should have your actions being above board all the time. By some reason, you are always being suspected. Sometimes not through your own actions anyway. So when some of these things come together, it makes it difficult for people to back you. People consistently say, give them the benefit of the doubt. When these things happen, especially close to elections, and the tendency that some of these things have to impact elections, you just prepare the grounds for people to say, well, we told you that they were doing things wrong. This is the eventual conclusion from what that we have told you.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm worried about. You make it difficult for people to continuously support that you are independent, you are credible, and that you do your job regardless of what's supposed to happen on the ground. Hopefully, this is just a small or minor issue that can be resolved and not have any impact on the elections.
Another concern, these ballots were supposed to have been destroyed, not gone out at all, and they found their way out there. Now, how sure are we that we will not find these ballots on election day?
And they said they were being destroyed with political parties, security, other people observing it. So how come they were out there?
Yeah.
Anyway,
we'll get into all of these here on the Super Morning Show.
Yeah, but why wait for December? Well, we are actually in December when we can bring Christmas to you early. So Total Energies kicked off the holiday spirit with their Brunya Lupe special. That's from last month and it's on till the 31st of January 2025. Total Energy says we're ready to spread some festive cheer. So swing by Liberation Road, Tassano, Dakoma, Link Road, Sakomo, Ofara Avenue, Oxford Street, Community 1 Stadium, and Apramudu Total Energy service stations. Change your engine oil and get a free elite car wash to keep your ride sparkling. It's like giving your car a holiday makeover. So while preparing to hit the road, make sure your vehicle is ready for the festivities. For more information, visit totalenergiesgh.com or follow Total Energies on social media. Facebook is at Total Energies Ghana, X at Total Energies GH, and Instagram at Total Energies GH.
Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tanks. Syntex is visiting 15 communities, giving them free water. This is to say thank you, Ghana, for making us the number one. Syntex was the first to introduce double-layer tanks in Ghana. Did you also know that Syntex tank come in so many colors and was first to come out with inner wide layer? So when it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you're a community, if you live in a community and you want to benefit from the Syntex free water giveaway, just log on to their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better chance of Syntex coming to your community. Remember, it's Syntex, Syntex, Syntex tank. No be any tank be tank. The correct tank be Syntex tank, are you strong, are you tough?
now you're looking to sell your car and get great value in the future. Toyota Ghana's new extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever one comes first anyway, boost your vehicle's resale value. Buyers prefer cars with extended warranties. Make sure yours stand out in the market and drive now, profit later with Toyota Ghana's extended warranty. Call Toyota Ghana now on 0302 429801 25 to learn more. Ghana indeed drives Toyota.
And the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is organizing its end-of-year furniture promotional sales from 15 November to 31st of December this year. Kingdom Books and Stationery giving away a whopping 10 to 15% discount on all furniture at the furniture shops. Temania Community 4 Head Office, Akoje Takrade Market Circle, Cape Coast University Bookshop, Spintex Road near APSA, Atomic Center Point Mall, Winneba University Campus, KNUST, and Santasi in Kumasi. You can also shop online at kingdomstoreonline.com. Hurry while stocks last. For further inquiries, contact Kingdom Books and Stationery on these numbers 0501 620 810 or 0302 764 101. You can send an email to info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
Well, everybody they talk say, Charlie, it no be easy. But with VW Terramount V6, Charlie, it be easy. Easy on your budget and easy on the roads with our powerful V6 engine. Are you looking to purchasing a fuel-efficient subcompact SUV with higher ground clearance? T-Cross will be your best option. Charlie, it'll be easy to purchase VW cars. Take advantage of our Save a Fortune promo campaign and drive a VW. Hurry while stock lasts. Terms and conditions apply. Call or WhatsApp VW on 0257956688 for more information about our range of models: Vetus, T-Cross, Tiguan, Allspace, Terramount, and the Amarok pickup.
Now it's that time of the year again when we're all thinking about what to get for our families, friends, and loved ones, especially when everything is so now expensive. However, if you have a Societe Generale Ghana Visa card, then things are about to get amazing for you in the next couple of weeks. So SG Ghana is giving you cash back every time you shop with your SG Ghana Visa card from now to the last day of the year, 31st of December 2024. Use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments at your favorite supermarket, retail shop, to buy fuel, pay online, or anywhere with a POS. terminal, that's a Visa POS terminal, and get a percentage of what you spent paid back to you. The more you spend, the more you get money back. It's really that simple and amazing. No lottery, go and put it somewhere, then to me, no. Get ready to spend and spend some more, because SG Ghana is giving you cash back. Use your SG Ghana Visa card today and receive cash back all through this festive season. Now, terms and conditions, however, apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
And the news we all have been waiting for. Your favorite Cerelac now comes in a new variant with a combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals. And guess what? This new Cerelac wheat and maize comes at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. To prepare this new Cerelac wheat and milk, just add milk. In fact, Cerelac we milk. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
So, wondering where to hold your strategy planning meetings, board sessions, or staff retreat? Don't be doing everyday less meeting some office. No.
Conference room.
Conference room. No.
Guys, conference room, please.
No. There's only.
Who has been saying that?
Where's Samir down? See, there's only one place, and that is Safari Valley Resort.
Yes.
Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Charlie, Safari Valley Resort is your first choice. Call them now on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Mama is very much acquainted with Safari Valley.
Oh, yes.
Not for meetings anyway.
Family time.
I'm actually an ambassador. But you need money, right? If you want to have a nice holiday.
Okay, I mean,
yeah.
Are you thinking of treating yourself to something special? Are you planning a quick getaway, or maybe surprising someone you love? Mama, are you surprising me this festive season? Yes, so you don't surprise. You only receive.
I'll take you to Safari Valley.
Wow, look. The man is
no, you can go there alone.
Yes. I don't need your help.
You already have a pass to go.
Yes.
Mama,
please choose a different one. Whatever the movement
I'll
is.
Take you to Aqua Safari.
Why? No, whatever the movement is. Let me send to you this important message. Stanbic Visa cards are here to help you say yes. Give us a call on 0302-815-789. Don't be like Mama V. You can surprise people properly by using your Stanbic Visa cards. Then find us on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh. And Stanbic Visa cards, making Black Friday deals and holiday magic even better.
25 minutes after 7 here on the Super Morning Show. It's a Monday. We're also talking HIV. You know, over 17,000 children in Ghana are living with HIV. It's that much. We've got lots of children. We're talking about this disease that obviously we haven't found a permanent solution to, but there are people living with it. We must learn how to live with it here on the Super Morning Show. More of that coming up. We've got sports, we've got your birthdays, and we have food for thoughts. It's a Monday here on the Super Morning Show. Please stay with us.
If home is where the heart is, then let's go home, shall we? Let's go where the entertainment is, where the passion is, where the laughter is, and sometimes even the tears too. Let's go where we feel safe enough to share our opinions
and send tweets,
where we do that embarrassing little dance to our favorite song. Let's go home where the love, the care, and the joy live.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to super fast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh or your My MTN app to sign up today. MTN.
In Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Come on, come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
In September, 17-year-old Achue Soa in Teshimami, along with 461,000 others, will sit for their final SHS exams. When the exams are over, Achue will be the ringleader of the celebration. Powder flying, signatures, and "I was here" some scrawled on every surface. But when her results are released mid-December, she may not be part of the 30% who would gain university admission. But what if there was another way for Achue to go to university like she always dreamed? Introducing Pathway by ALX. Your access to global universities, scholarships, and funding opportunities. Go to www.alxafrica.com to learn more. ALX, do hard things.
Wake up, good morning. Good morning.
Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African Bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as
close as a partner.
All right, whose birthday is today?
Yesterday was my very good friend Marie-Francoise Bachner's birthday. So belated happy birthday to you, Marie-Francoise Bachner. Yes, that's it from me.
All right, nothing for me.
Yes, let's move on.
All right, let's get into the sports then. Sports Center brought to us by MTN.
Everywhere you go.
Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
And if it's football you want, we've got it all. Yes, all of it on DSTV. All the leagues, all the clubs, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And so have you heard the latest from MTN? Well, if you've not, then listen, because for those of you who love MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Now let me tell you about what the extra is about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk, which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear, right? Well, as if that's not enough, you can also get 70 megabytes of data free for free after your first call. So you see, now is the time to talk extra with the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra, just dial *550# *550# and follow the prompts.
And imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture a rooftop transform into a solar sanctuary radiated with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, this dream could be your true story with Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, which also come at very low rates. So We're not just offering loans, says Standard Chartered. We are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. If you're ready to take control of your energy destiny, then give Standard Chartered a call on any of these numbers: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790 and 0244-674-154. Let them chart a course for a brighter tomorrow for you and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good. And Fence here for good.
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning to you, Mama V. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fentu Tahiru Fentu. Coming up,
Diaz under pressure from David Nunez. Luis Diaz has been able to nip in. Ortega, has he fouled him? It's a penalty! Penalty to Liverpool. Mo Salah finds the net in a 6th Premier League game in a row. There is no show like a Mo show for Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool inflict a 4th successive league defeat on Man City. The first time the club has lost 4 matches in a row in the league in 16 years. We've also got this coming up.
Stolen away here by Ahmad. He has Xerxes to his left. It's Xerxes! It's 4 for Manchester United. It's his second of the afternoon. Running away with the points now.
Ruben Amorim's first Premier League game at Old Trafford was a party, recording United's biggest win margin since 2021. We've got all of that to come here on the show, but first we start at home, and that's where in the MTN FA Cup run of 64 there were some shocks and some routine victories. First up, Mauli Wayo, he bagged a brace as record winners Heart of Oak progressed to the round of 32 with a comfortable 4-0 win over Immigration FC at the University of Ghana Stadium. Elsewhere, title holders in Swateman, they beat Tesheman Heroes 1-0 at home to advance to the next round. And on their return to the Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Kotoko were made to work hard for a 2-0 win against Future Stars. Albert Amwa scored both goals in the second half. Premier League title holder Samatex, though, they were dumped out by current league leaders Bibiani Gold Stars, who beat them 2-0 in Swateman. That was in, of course, the home of Samatex Samra Boy. That's where that game was played. Ejena FC, they've also been kicked out by Division 1 league side Doma Unity SC following a 2-1 loss at home. Vision were also eliminated following a 2-1 loss to Dambot. And Dreams FC progressed with a 4-3 penalty shootout win over Heart of Lions after the game ended goalless after 90 minutes. Mediama, they are also through to the next round. They beat Nzima-Kotoko 2-1. Away from the MTN FA Cup, Communications Director of the Ghana Football Association, Henry Asantuchum, he has disclosed that the section of the Executive Council expressed doubts about Otto Addo's ability to lead the Black Stars going forward. These arguments were made during a meeting with Addo to interrogate his technical report following Ghana's failure to qualify for the AFCON 2025. The Black Stars finished bottom of their group without winning a single game.
There were members who argued that they do not believe he is the right man to take the team to the next level. I think it includes the World Cup qualifiers and then maybe future tournaments because he has a long-term contract. And there were those who thought, okay, per the factors he presented, we can probably work to put a strong team together to work with him, form a new management committee and ensure that they work hand in hand, provide all the necessary for him to succeed. And there were those who argued on different lines. But if it is that you play 6 matches and you are unable to win, even a single one, then what's the point? We have to move on without him.
So, still on Otuado, the GFA released a statement on Friday and said that he took responsibility for Ghana's failure to qualify for the AFCON and promised to build a strong, cohesive system that fosters discipline, accountability and trust among the players. The GFA, on the other hand, have said they are consulting other stakeholders, including government officials, on the way forward for Otuado and its backroom staff. Now, Sika Krobia, they emerged winners of the 2024 Standard Chartered Cup following an exhilarating victory over Ghana Link on Saturday at the Ghana International School Football Park. The victory earned them an all-expense paid trip to Anfield to watch a Liverpool home game of their choice. Adamu Bening Abdul Karim was there and reports.
The 2024 Standard Chartered Cup, which was exclusively for Standard Chartered Bank Ghana clients, featured 8 teams divided into 2 groups. The top 2 teams from each group advanced to the semi-finals, with Sika Krobia ultimately taking home the coveted prize. The Tema-based company overcame Ghana Link 2-0 on penalties after an enthralling 5-a-side game ended goalless. They took home medals, a giant trophy, and most importantly, a ticket for 7 members of the team to watch a Liverpool home game at Anfield. The tournament and trip to Anfield are made possible courtesy of Standard Chartered Bank's partnership with Liverpool. Here's Asiedua Adai, Head of Corporate Affairs, Brand and Marketing at Standard Chartered Bank Ghana, explaining the details of the trip to Anfield.
So they'll get to choose, which is great, right? So they get to choose any match of their choice, any home game match of their choice, and any day. So it could even be next month, but it's really up to the winning team to choose.
That's as they do, they're finishing that report by Adamu Bening Abdul Karim. So the Standard Chartered Cup winners, Sika Krobia, on their way to Anfield. That was where Liverpool overwhelmed Man City yesterday with a 2-0 win to go top of the Premier League table and extend the lead. The goals came from Cody Gakpo and Mohamed Salah. The lead is now 9 points at the top, but that victory also extended Manchester City's slump to 7 games now without a win. The result was City's first 4-game losing streak in the Premier League since 2008, and it pushed Pep Guardiola's struggling side down to an unfamiliar 5th position on the table, 11 points behind Liverpool. But Liverpool had more things to worry about. Speaking after the game, Mohamed Salah hinted that this could be his last home game against Man City, as his contract is set to run out at the end of the season with no offer on the table yet.
Of course. Honestly, that's what's in my head. Like, this is my probably until now the last City game I play for Liverpool, so I'm just gonna enjoy it. The atmosphere was incredible, so I enjoy every second here, and hopefully we just win the league and see what will happen.
Mohamed Salah. Now, during the game, Liverpool fans chanted that Pep Guardiola was getting sacked in the morning. The Spaniard responded by reminding them that he has 6 Premier League titles by lifting 6 fingers. At the post-match press conference, he was asked about that incident, and he said he didn't expect that from Liverpool fans.
Listen, I'm so proud for my 6 Premier Leagues against that team in the previous teams. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect Anfield with 0-2 start to chance be sacked. Maybe I deserve to be sacked, honestly. With the results, maybe I'm still in job because we won 6 Premier Leagues, a lot of titles. Otherwise, the hierarchy maybe we think, it doesn't work. But I didn't expect with 0-2 start to sing. We should sing maybe with 0-1 when the 10 game was a little bit tighter, or maybe last season or the previous season. But maybe in Brighton, they did it, so I understand. But Anfield, I didn't expect that. But it's fine.
Pep Guardiola. At Stamford Bridge, expertly taking goals from Nicholas Jackson, Enzo Fernandez and Cole Palmer, and Chelsea's 3-0 win over Aston Villa has lifted them to join second on the table with Arsenal. Arsenal, on the other hand, they were 5-2 winners against West Ham on Saturday. Thomas Partey, he missed that game with a muscle issue, while Mohamed Kudus also missed his final game of his red card suspension for West Ham. Man United, Marcus Rashford, Joshua Zirkzee, they backed 2 goals each as United thumped Everton 4-0 in Ruben Amorim's first league match at Old Trafford. It's taking United 9th on the table with 19 points. And in La Liga, Jude Bellingham, he converted a penalty, and Kylian Mbappe added another goal before halftime to spare Real Madrid to a 2-0 victory over Getafe. Madrid climbed to second on the table, 1 point behind rivals Barcelona with a game in hand. Barca lost 2-1 at home to Las Palmas and had played a game more, as I indicated. They are now winless in the league in their last 3 matches. Now let's wrap up with this. In Italy, Fiorentina midfielder Edoardo Bovi is in intensive care after collapsing during their Serie A match against Inter Milan on Sunday. The match was abandoned and he was taken to hospital. And Ghana Athletics, their hopes of securing the prestigious Member Federation Award at the World Athletics 2024 awards were dashed as USA Track and Field was named the winner of the coveted prize. Olympic champions Sifan Hassan and Leslie Tibogo, they were also announced World Athletes of the Year in Monaco. Botswana's Tibogo, among others, won 200-meter gold at the 2024 Paris Olympic Games, the first ever gold medal at the Olympics in the country's history. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentu Tahir Fentu. Back to you, Mama V.
We'll come back and talk about the foreplay. But
Yes.
social media messages here on the show brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my rhyming check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come a come, EcoBank Apple. Can't come a come, life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
'Tis the season to be charmed.
Let's do it best with a theatrical melody.
Unwrap the magic of the season with Roverman.
From the suspense to the comedy,
the drama, the showmanship.
The Roverman Festival of Plays is the perfect gift for the holiday.
In partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, Roverman Productions brings you the Roverman Festival of Plays.
24th and 25th December, the foreplay.
28th December, Dubai or no set.
29th December, naked in bed.
1st and 2nd January, I want to feed you.
4th January, takeover.
And 5th January, bananas and groundnuts.
Showing at the National Theatre at 4 and 8 p.m. on each day, 200 cedis per play.
For a 25% discount, get a festival pack of 5 or more tickets.
Tickets available at regular outlets, Roverman app, and via short code
*365*535#. Call 050-554-6010 for enquiries.
Lead sponsor, Star Life Assurance.
Other sponsors, Secure Sanitary Pad,
GCB Bank,
Koba,
Gino Jollof Mix,
and
Teely's
Tea.
Communications partner, M Notify and Logistic Movers.
Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
All right, it's 45 minutes after 7. Time for us to bring you Food for Thoughts, which is brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Good morning, Uncle Ebo White.
Good morning, I'm gorgeous, and good morning to Muboy.
Good morning, Uncle Ebo. How are you?
I am doing great.
I'm
Nice.
beaming this morning.
Yep. The foreplay.
The foreplay, yes. Yes, what did you think of it?
Oh, Jojo! That was my first ever play at the National Theatre. It was phenomenal. The acting was great.
Yep.
Good, wonderful laughter. It was everything I hoped for and more.
Yeah.
It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal, and now I will not miss another one.
from the setup, from the very beginning, I think the setup, the quality of music, the quality of acting, the voices.
Oh my God.
And the actors, Jasper, Tilly. Tilly was the ish for me.
Yeah, she was a star of the show.
Yeah,
she was phenomenal. Look, Uncle
Tilly
Ebo,
acupuncture.
Oh.
Yeah, Tilly acupuncture.
Yeah.
So many memorable moments from the play, to be honest, and the versatility of the acting, phenomenal. Phenomenal. What's the name of the young lady's boyfriend? Acting as a butler and being a boyfriend. Jasper. Oh my God.
Gabby.
Yeah.
Jasper before Gabby.
Switching from an Indian accent to an American accent to being a bit of a fool to being an aggressive. Like it was a roller coaster.
Yeah. Uncle, you know me, I've watched almost all your plays.
You have?
One? Yeah, I have.
Wow.
This is another level. This is just another level. I can't wait for people to see it during the Festival of Plays.
Yeah.
Yes.
It should be like number 1 on top of your list. This latest play.
That was phenomenal.
Yeah. Congrats, Uncle.
And we opened the festival with it.
Nice one.
Okay.
Nice one.
Yes. So 24th and 25th of December. That will be the play. And thank you.
Uncle,
you will not miss another
Thank
one.
you.
I'll make sure you're always there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Amabi's wish will come to pass, that to see you on stage.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, imagine me acting on stage. Man, like everything will come to life.
I know, right? I know.
Just give it to me. Give me the lines. I will deliver them.
Abutre, we're working on you. You're work in progress right now.
Okay,
yeah?
no problem.
So just relax.
I'm patient. Okay, I'm patient.
So, thank you for your audition. Give me an American accent.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Don't do it here.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Right, indeed. We haven't seen anything yet. So, thank you. And Mama V, you honored me with your presence, and it was wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you too. Thank you for the experience.
All right. There's an interesting story in the Bible concerning how David became king in Israel. He was at the time just a shepherd boy, the least among his siblings, who were all in the army. There was a king on the throne called Saul. Saul was the first king Israel ever had, but he had displeased God, who chose him to be king, and God had declared that his term as king was over. God then sent the prophet Samuel to anoint a new king for the nation, and that person turned out to be David. Then the anointing of David as king meant that for the time at least, there were 2 kings in Israel. This could have been a recipe for disaster and for civil war. But the actions of David ensured that the nation was not destabilized. Instead of making his bid for the throne and mobilizing people to grab the throne from King Saul, David returned to keeping his father's sheep. I get the impression that in David's mind, if God has anointed him king, then God should dispose of the one currently sitting on the throne. David refused to do for God what God had to do. Now, King Saul knew that he had been rejected by God as king. He knew that his term as king was over. And he knew that God would anoint a new king, a new person to take over from him. But he had no idea who that person would be or when that person would show up. Meanwhile, the fact that God had rejected him began to affect the mental health of Saul. He sank into deep depression, and his behavior became erratic and unpredictable. His doctors and advisors recommended music therapy, and one of his aides, who had encountered David as an underground musician, recommended the shepherd boy stroke musician to the king. The king, desperate to try anything, invites David to the palace to perform for him. And David's music, as expected, suits the king. And from that moment, whenever the king was having an episode, David was called upon to play for the king, and the king would then become calm. Then the nation faced a crisis. There was an enemy at the door seeking to conquer Israel. King Saul mobilized his army to defend the nation, but knowing that God had rejected him, he felt very exposed and afraid. To make matters worse, the enemy had a giant called Goliath asking for a one-on-one combat. There was no giant in Israel to face Goliath, and the nation cowered before the giant. David finds out about Goliath when his father sends him with provisions for his siblings who were in the army. Long story short, David declares that he would take on the giant, and he actually does and kills Goliath. That victory gets David into the army, and he becomes a captain in the army. But he continues his role as a musician whose music soothes the king. As captain in the army, David becomes phenomenal. He wins victory after victory, and soon the women are composing songs about him. One of his songs composed for Captain David said, quote, "Saul has killed his thousands, David his 10,000s." King Saul did not like the lyrics of the song, and then it occurred to him that David might be the one God had anointed to replace him. The king decides that David must die, and he makes several assassination attempts on the young man. Somehow, David survives them all and is forced to go into self-imposed exile. The king, still worried for his position, pursues him even in exile. Twice, David gets a chance to kill the pursuing king and replace him, but both times, he restrains himself. He tells his supporters that Saul still remains the anointed king, and since God anointed him, God is the one who should remove him. You may be wondering where I am going with this story. Well, I will tell you. This Saturday, 7th of December, we go to the polls to elect a new president and new MPs. From the pronouncements of some of the candidates, they believe that they have already been anointed to win the election. So there are candidates for whom only a victory for them would be acceptable. Well, the truth is only God chooses and makes a king. There may be a human process, but only God chooses and makes a king. And when God does not make you the king and you make yourself one, it never ends well for you, for your family, and for the nation. And even in cases where God has chosen you, it does not pay to force your way to power, but to await God's own appointed time. If God has chosen you, He also knows how to give you the throne, no matter the obstacles in the way. You just have to be patient and know how to restrain yourself and your supporters. On Saturday, Ghana needs a David, someone who knows he has what it takes to rule Ghana, but is prepared to commit fully to the process and accept the outcome, knowing that no matter what the outcome is, his time to serve this nation would definitely come. On Saturday, Ghana needs a David who will not be so desperate for power that he will set the nation on fire to get his way. May God give us a David for whom victory at the polls is not a do or die affair. My most earnest prayer this Saturday is that Ghana would win. And this is how we would know that Ghana has won. If you and I can go about our normal lives after the elections with no fear or anxiety for our safety, then Ghana has won, no matter who is declared the winner of the election. And gorgeous, this is my presentation for this morning.
All right.
Ghana must win.
Ghana must win indeed. And we must all go out there and vote. You know, there are some persons who have told themselves that they are not voting. I'm trying to change friends who have decided not to vote, change their minds so that they get out there to vote. It's really important that we all do.
If you registered, please go vote. As part of the process, go and vote.
Yeah.
No matter how disillusioned you may have been with the democratic process, it is still the best we have. It is still the best we have.
Yeah.
So you go and your vote would make a difference.
Yes.
I mean, in some constituencies, the margin is going to be about 10 votes. And so every vote is important. So you go. Show your disgust by the way you go and vote.
Exactly.
So you go and vote.
Yeah. May we elect a David, Uncle? Thank you very much.
Yes, we need that.
Yeah.
We need that. And gorgeous, thank you. Oh, and thank you for giving a treat to Fentiu.
I enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Uncle. Please have a good week.
Yes, and you too.
All right. Uncle Abel White will be back on Thursday for another Food for Thought. Is brought to us by Riverman Productions. Be the difference. Social media messages here on the show brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. So every day we face different emergencies. It could be police, fire, medical, but if you face and whenever you face money emergency situation, well, there's an easy way out. All you need is your phone, no internet, *770# would get you quick answers to your money emergency problems. *770# gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment. You can buy airtime, also buy data, and do so much more with *770#. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is the Pan-African bank. And this festive season, Riverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, brings you the perfect gift, an incredible lineup of mind-blowing plays for its Festival of Plays. 6 spectacular and exciting White plays in 8 days, 24th and 25th December. The 4-play, 28th December, Dubai or No Sex, 29th December, Naked in Bed, 1st and 2nd January 2025, I Want to Feed You, 4th January, Takeover, and 5th January, Bananas and Granuts. All plays show at the National Theatre, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets are selling at 200 Ghana cedis each. You, however, get a 25% discount on 5 or more tickets. Tickets are available via short code *365 *535# on all networks and on the Riverman app. For inquiries and big orders, please call 050-554-6010. Lead sponsor, Star Life Assurance. Other sponsors, Secure Sanitary Pad, GCB Bank PLC, Coba, Gino Jollof Mix, and T-Lease Tea. Communication partners, M Notify and Logistics Movers. Riverman Productions, be the difference. It's about 30 seconds more to 8 a.m. At exactly 8, we'll bring you the Business Minutes. Thanks to Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG, we stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 8 o'clock. Here's the Joy Business Minutes.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the Generator Experts. The Bank of Ghana has assured the cedi's gains against the dollar will be sustained in the coming weeks. This was contained in a statement issued by the Monetary Policy Committee after it met to review the economy. The IMF board is set to pass Ghana on the third program review and approve the disbursement of $360 million to Ghana. This will happen after the board meets later today to review its staff report on Ghana's program performance. Total value of mobile money transactions at the end of October this year reached a little over 2 billion cedis as more persons adopted this platform as mode of payment. And US President-elect Donald Trump has threatened to impose 100% tariffs on a bloc of 9 nations if they were to create a rival currency to the US dollar. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the Generator Experts.
Morning Show. Wake up. Good morning. Good morning.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best news, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And minutes after 8, this is the Super Morning Show. Business Minute brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile. So, what makes you smile? Is it time with loved ones, pursuing your passions, or simply enjoying life's little moment? Well, at Pinnacle Life Insurance, we believe that life insurance should do more than just protect your family's financial future. It should also help you live your best life now. Our policies offer comprehensive coverage, living benefits, and rewards to help you make the most of today, because we think of wealth differently. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we provide solutions that give you more for your smile, more time, more freedom, more joy. For more information on your policies, call Pinnacle Life Insurance on 0501 451 400 or visit pinnaclelifeinsurance.com.gh. Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile.
Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sales of ultra silent, fuel efficient diesel generating sets, size ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. Now, for every generator you acquire, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their 24-hour service is not limited to just the 24-hour emergency services. There's also sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, which is very key in selecting which one is more suited to your area, the service you want to provide it for, and the capacity that you need. Sales of tower lights and rentals also happening big time at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Locate their latest branches at Bibiani Petroji, which is opposite the Bethel School Junction on the Male Bibiani Kumasi Highway. Mama V, have you been to Bibiani before?
No, I haven't.
No, you've not been to Bibiani. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah.
How about Techiman?
Yes.
Which part of Techiman do you know?
I don't remember.
You don't know Techiman?
I know Sunyani.
I asked you Techiman and say you know Sunyani. Okay, so good morning to all my family members at Joe Thousand, what they call it, Washing Bay in Techiman.
Oh, that's a base, huh? Okay, yeah.
I said family members.
There's an anointed there, right?
XOIL filling station on the main, and that's in Techiman, right? On the main Techiman Kumasi Highway, you will find it at XOIL filling station. Their head office are number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 18 other branches nationwide, so you can get them in every corner of the country. They are also into skill training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, and controls, and also solar installations. Now, they also offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Contact us on hotlines 0243 480 334 or 0243 690 295. Anointed is the generator experts.
We just marked World AIDS Day. World AIDS Day. An opportunity for people to show their support to persons living with and affected by HIV, and remember those who have died from AIDS-related causes. Also an opportunity for us to evaluate efforts made at handling the epidemic. And as a country, we continue to record new infections yearly and high among young people. That's really worrying for me in particular. Big question is what can be done to stem this tide. We're looking at this issue today. How can we prevent young people from getting infected?
It should stop casual sex. That is the conclusion of the matter. We can introduce other elements like protect yourself and all of that. And again, those are interesting and very important elements. But they should stop casual sex.
Can you stop them?
No, I'm saying that, see, you can't stop people from eating and abusing food. You get what I'm trying to say?
Gluttony is not good. When you excessively eat food, it ends up being a problem for you. You get my point? But it should not stop us from admonishing that they should stop that behavior. And I'm insisting that it's gotten out of hand. I hope you get that. In the name of hookup, these young people are having indiscriminate sex with people they meet just on the internet or anyhow. So, I mean, listen, I'm not saying that we have not always had people having casual sex. I'm saying it's gotten to ridiculous proportions, and there are consequences for these actions. And they are not only having the casual sex, they are having the casual sex without using contraceptives. Some time ago, there was a study which suggested that prostitutes or commercial sex workers, that's the appropriate term, commercial sex workers were more likely to use protection than those who qualify to be in the grouping middle class or people who are educated, people who should probably know better. I hope you get my point. Marvi, today, if somebody who is into casual sex falls into a group, he can spread it easily and gets AIDS. Because you see, with a few of these ones, gets picked up by other people, then they spread it nicely. Then a man who's also want to do side chick will get one. He will get one thinking that he's safe with a side chick, not knowing that side chick is also part of a ring or people are engaging in casual sex because side chick has boyfriend. We need to face this head on because some people will not be happy with it, but we need to tell them that if they do not stop it, we are not winning the fight. And again, even if you want to do it, which I don't propose, please be sensible enough to use the condom. Protect yourself and protect other members too, and protect your family too. Because the woman is sitting,
your own future.
Yes, the woman is sitting somewhere. This man is going to do things without protection. Then come and give it to this woman unfairly. I hope you are getting my point. So we need to be truthful to ourselves on these conversations and let the people know that it is. We are not those countries that have all of these other protections. Now they say PrEP also prevents you from spreading it. All of the other things are happening in other countries. We are not there yet. We've not gotten that level of protection. So spreading is going to continue in our part of the world when we continue to be irresponsible and continue to do things as if there's no consequence for it.
You know, but this is the
please, because people are not dying in the numbers that we've seen in times past, doesn't mean HIV/AIDS is not an issue.
You know, and this is the point. You end on a note where I was actually going to start, but this is it. When we started this whole campaign in the early 2000s, this vigorous campaign in the early 2000s, it was scary to think about having, sex without protection. But over time, we relaxed. And what that does is that once you relax, people get back to their previous lifestyles. They think that, it's gone. While you may expect people to know that, we cannot consistently be reminding you of the wrong things that you engage in, unfortunately, when it comes to HIV, we must consistently remind the people. Because if we don't consistently remind them, and there's a new there's a new generation that doesn't see anything wrong with this.
They didn't see those genitalia riddled, that those pictures were being shown.
Yes,
very dangerous, very scary.
The fear kind of marketing that got all of us, scared, and they don't see these things. And so for them, it's business as usual, okay? And so a lot would have to be done. If we really want to end it, we have to do a lot. We would have to intensify the campaign. Unfortunately, we have to intensify the campaign. And sadly, we must also realize that when you say ABC, you might as well just campaign on a C. Because today, abstinence and being faithful may not really work for a lot of people.
Why?
So I'm trying to.
That's the reality.
I'm trying to face it and
real.
say, we can do all of these things, but the real campaign is for people to use protection.
All right. So if you walk today, 2nd of December.
They say it doesn't feel the same way. So it's not as if that campaign it's one that we have won 100%. People say
technology is
advanced.
Now it feels the same.
We will go back to this. we will put this to our guests today. They are the experts.
And they say you can't eat toffee with wrapper on it. All of those nonsense have been shared before. You heard, right?
Yeah, I think we've moved past, Yeah.
Really?
But hey, let's ask the experts.
It is still the argument today. What is the response to that argument? That you can't eat the toffee with the wrapper. What's the response?
When we get there.
We'll ask the Ghana Commission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you go to the police hospital, if you're in Accra or Rich Hospital, maybe you are in Brekum. If you walked into Holy Family Hospital today, you should get dialysis treatment for free. That's what we've been told. Effective 1st December. So we'll be visiting this issue about dialysis treatments, free dialysis treatment across the country, which began yesterday. If you've had an experience, if you've gone for your treatment and you've not paid, it's been free, please let us know. If you're having challenges as well, because this was, we're told by the Vice President that it was going to start 1st of December. Today's 2nd of December. So we expect that the service is being provided for free. Kindly share your experiences with us. You can join us via WhatsApp 05511119997. You can also post on X with the hashtag JoySMS. So have you had a feel of the free dialysis treatment across the country? There are some 20 hospitals that are offering this for free.
I am told, and sorry, because you moved on to dialysis, I wanted to come back to one other point that's very dangerous about this age talk. I'm told that the young people of today are more interested in preventing pregnancies than preventing an STI.
Oh, wow.
Because they are more interested in the post-sexual contact contraceptives, like the leaders of this world, than the pre-ones like condoms. I hope you get what I'm trying to say.
No.
So they'll prefer that they will engage in the act without protection, then go and take Lydia or whatever within the 24 hours that they have to take it. And there's nothing wrong with preventing pregnancies. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you still can prevent pregnancies by using the contraceptive.
So they're not concerned with the STIs.
Yes.
Okay.
So they are more concerned about the other one. And again, we should be discouraging these house parties, all of these mini sex parties that they've been characterizing in different names. We should be discouraging them.
So we'll check with the AIDS Commission. I'm really interested how they've been responding, because the trends have changed. So are their strategies also changing? Have they also changed? Are they meeting them at these points where, you know, the places that you mentioned? That's interesting. That's all coming up here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, we are also following the special voting exercise across the country today. We know the Eastern region, Western regions are not voting, but the rest of the country. So we will touch base with our reporters as well and bring you up to speed with the special voting exercise underway today. Big stories brought to you by Telecel Connecting Energies, latest film, Your Partner for Life, and Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Now the Telecel More Money promo excitement is at its peak. Over 50 winners have already walked away with, Mama, guess what? 30,000 Ghana cedis. It can do a lot for you this festive season, right?
It can do too much.
You will buy the things that you've been promising to buy me your entire life, each in the weekly draws, and they are getting closer to rewarding customer with the grand prize. And guess the grand prize, 1 million Ghana cedis.
That's
This
right.
is in the final of the Telecel More Money promo. That lucky customer could be you, Winston. It could be you. It is very possible. It is possible. Like it could be you. Yes.
It has to be me.
I'm saying it's possible. Now, so keep purchasing data, airtime, or reload your fixed broadband to get closer to becoming a millionaire. The more you reload, the better your chance of winning. Don't miss out. Dial *500#, send win to 500, or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in for free. Join the Telecel More Money promo now and make your holiday season even more joyous. Terms and conditions apply. The promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Telecel, connecting energies.
Well, moms, it's finally here. The news we've all been waiting for. Your favorite Cerelac now comes in a new variant with a combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals. And guess what? The new Cerelac wheat and maize comes at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. To prepare this new Cerelac wheat and maize, just add milk. In fact, Cerelac way Neuhian milk. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This is FDA approved.
Our friends from GCB Bank PLC are joining us today. Some good news. They come bearing gifts here on the Super Morning Show. We'll see what that is about and figure out how you can walk away with something.
And talking about gifts, Mama, let's say a special good morning to Michael Odonko of Nestle Central and West Africa at the Airport Atlantic Tower over the weekend on Friday. We're grateful for the hamper, which got Raymond Aqua to tell Fentiu that he wasn't important. So, Michael Odonko of Nestle Central and Western Africa.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, Michael, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate 16 minutes after 8. Stay with us on the Super Morning Show. And good morning to Mr. Kofi Adomako.
What kind of,
We've got more here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Kind of way, tell you so the more money promo now.
Everybody likes money, but what do we like more than money? More money! Join the Telecel More Money promo and win money, more money, and even more money. Simply opt in for free and reload your mobile and broadband and be the lucky winner of the 1 million Ghana cedis grand prize. Also win cash prizes of up to 3 million Ghana cedis in the daily and weekly draw. Opt in for free by dialing *500# or send WIN to 500, or you can opt in on the Telecel Play app. The more you reload, the higher chances of winning in the Telecel More Money promo. Keep loading, win, and be a millionaire.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Terms and conditions apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform.
In every corner of Africa, there are stories waiting to unfold. Stories of strength and wisdom woven through time, teaching the next generation, igniting the flame of knowledge, embracing tradition, nurturing dreams, and building legacies. These are the heroines who inspire generations, because W Initiative empowers women to take control and be the architect of their future.
Be part of their legacy. The W Initiative is searching for 100 African women who have inspired their communities. Visit powerofhundred.thewcommunity.com to nominate African women who deserve recognition. Your nomination counts. Access more than banking.
Are you hoping to start university this January? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our January 2025 intake. Apply now for our foundation program. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tire lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head. walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
What makes you smile? Is a time with loved ones, pursuing your passions, or simply enjoying life's little moments. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we believe that life insurance should do more than just protect your family's financial future. It should also help you live your best life now. Our policies offer comprehensive coverage, living benefits, and rewards to help you make the most of today because we think of wealth differently. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we provide solutions that give you more for your smile, more time, more freedom, more joy. For more information on our policies, call us on 0501 451 400 or visit www.pinnaclelife.com.gh. Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
It's the most wonderful time.
Joy 99.7 FM, and I did mention our friend from GCB Bank PLC are visiting us, and I did promise our listeners that you came bearing gift, so you better have the gifts. All right, so Emilia Saki is head of e-product sales and distribution at GCB Bank, and Emmanuel Budu is retail relationship officer at GCB Bank PLC. Good morning to you, and thank you for being here.
Good morning. Thank you for having us.
Right. I just want to get straight into your tap, refer, and fly to Dubai. What am I tapping? What am I referring?
Okay, so this is an innovative campaign that GCB we have put together to be able to reward our loyal customers. You know, GCB is 71 years, and over all these years, Ghanaians have banked with us, and therefore, as Christmas is here and next year, we've put this together to reward them whilst they do their transactions on our digital channels.
Okay.
So this is a promo that we've put together to run from now till 31st January.
Okay.
Yes, to be able to reward our customers.
Right, and this is only on your digital channels?
Yes, this is on our mobile app and our USSD, which is usually customers call it 422 hash. Yeah. So.
Okay. All right. So why the name Tap Refer?
Okay, so the name Tap, Refer, and Fly to Dubai, it simply came about because, you know, we, like I mentioned, we are encouraging our customers to use the mobile app and then the USSD. And for both products, you use your mobile phone. And you know, the way we all use our mobile phone, you actually tap to do anything. So whether you are checking your balance, you are generating statements, you are doing a transfer, anything you are doing, you are tapping. So that's where the name tap comes from. And then for the refer, what we are saying is that if you're a customer already using the mobile app, we want you to refer it to your colleague or family or friend to also download. And what you do is that you give them your telephone number to, when they do the onboarding at the end, it will ask for a referral code. Then they will put your telephone number in it. So if I'm referring you, I'll give you my telephone number. Then once you download, you get to the end of the onboarding, it will ask for a referral code. You put my telephone number in it. Then you are referring. So I'm referring you. You are the person I'm bringing. And then the fly to Dubai is that the top 3 customers that would do transactions will refer to more customers. You just will fly you to Dubai for fully funded vacation.
Okay, it's good you said that, because I was going to ask you, so am I getting something for referring others?
Yes. So you do. Everybody actually gets a cashback, and then weekly we give rewards, and then the top 3 at the end of the promo, we take them to Dubai.
Okay, so Emmanuel, why Dubai?
Okay, Mama, thank you very much. You know, if I'm supposed to take you outside right now to just go relax, I'm sure definitely you're going to mention Dubai. And Dubai has been one of the travel destination or relaxation destination for most people in Ghana. So we just felt like during the course of the year, the hustle and tussle before going through, we just want you to go and relax after the end of the year and even start 2025 on a good note. So we just selected Dubai because of the environment and how nice the place is, just for relaxation purposes.
Right. Okay. Now let's get very practical.
Okay.
Someone is listening or perhaps watching on Facebook.
Right.
And they want to know exactly how they can enter this promotion.
Okay, so Mama B, it's quite simple. For you to just join this promotion, all you need is to just transact or have our data platforms. So ranging from our recorded mobile app, and then the *422 hash. That's the *422 hash, as Emilia earlier mentioned. That's our
What's the name of
USSD.
the app?
So it's the GCB mobile app. It's a GCB mobile app. So when you go to the Google Play Store, or you go to the App Store, or you even go to Huawei, their gallery store, you're just going to see, you just enter GCB mobile app. You see a very pretty lady there. Just download the mobile app, and I think you'll be good to go. So all that you need to do is just to use our mobile app platform or our USSD platform, as I mentioned, the *422 hash platform. Keep on transacting, keep on sharing with your family and friends, stay at the comfort of your home, and then you become automatically part of it. And for customers who are already not on it, because currently our customers who are already using the platform, they can testify that as at last month we even gave them some cashbacks, and some people are receiving some goodies already, airtimes and the rest. So for you to be part of this, even if you are not a customer, all we need from you is to just go onto the platform, the Google Play Store, as I mentioned earlier on, the App Store or the Huawei app gallery, download the GCB mobile app, and then you'll be good to go.
Oh, just because I've downloaded?
Just because of that.
Okay, so
you download,
if I'm
you
not
transfer.
a current customer of GCB,
Okay,
I
yeah.
still can benefit.
Yeah, perfectly. Our mobile app is one of the best that you don't even need to be a customer to enjoy the mobile app. So as soon as you download the mobile app, all you need is your Ghana card. You just go onto the platform, click on register, then you just enter your Ghana card, you verify yourself, and voila, you open an instant account. And you can transfer money from anywhere, from everywhere, I mean, onto the account, and then you keep on enjoying the loyalty points.
Right.
Yeah.
Emilia, it looks like you have to tell us a bit more about your mobile app, because if I'm not a customer, I still can use your app to do other things. That's amazing.
Yeah, okay. So our app is such that if you're already a customer, you onboard using your account number.
Okay.
If you are not a customer already, through the app, you create the instant account. Okay, so when you create the account, then you've onboarded. So you can transfer money from any wallet and all of that. So this app actually is one, we call it, it's now the best app in the country. And we're able to say this because one, this app has won a lot of awards. Okay, in the recent Global FinTech Awards, this app got the best impactful project.
Wow.
Yes, at the global level. And then in Ghana, at the recent Ghana IT and Telecom Awards too, we won the best banking app. And then also because of it, the best digital team. Okay, yes.
Wow,
and
congratulations to you guys.
Thank you. So and then if we, we obviously also our customers' reviews, we are getting a lot of positive reviews from it because it's very, very convenient. So this, now all our brothers, we don't see competitors, our other banks.
Junior brothers and
yes,
sisters.
yes, they know that. Yes, we've arrived and it's actually the best. So that's the kind of app that we have here.
All right, the voice you're listening to right now, Emilia Saki, head of e-product sales and distribution at GCB Bank, and she's with Emmanuel Budu, retail relationship officer with GCB Bank PLC. And Emilia has just been talking about the convenience that their mobile app has been delivering. So please download the app and share your experience. With the recent rising threats posed by cyber fraud, it's always a concern when you're going digital, especially when money is concerned. So how safe are we?
Okay, so Mama V, GCB has been around for over 70 years. We are 71 years this year. And I don't think we've ever heard GCB being knocked down by any cyber attack or any. It doesn't mean we are sleeping. We are heavily invested in that sector. So when it comes to our cyber security environment, our infrastructure is very robust and very resilient. One thing I can also boldly say is that our staff goes through mandatory training.
Okay.
Every week, every month, there's a training for our staff so that they can be well vested in the cybersecurity space and the threat that it poses to our customers, so we can continuously educate our customers. One good thing we also do is that we have this Cyber Squad series that we advertise on our social media platforms, where we tend to educate our customers on how to handle their digital space, i.e. being their PIN, their account numbers, their Ghana card. And whenever they get a call from anyone trying to lure them to just give out those informations, we ask them to just end the call and then just call our toll-free line. That's the 0800 422 422. And that solves everything for us. So far, we've been in good standing, and I hope our customers can attest to that. And at the end of the day, I know their monies are safe. We've never had any adverse reports from our customers. So customers are very safe when it comes to GCB. Yeah.
Are you calling customers to tell them if they've won something with this promotion?
Yes. So what we do is that we'll only call you with our official lines, okay, and these are the numbers behind the toll free.
Okay.
So, and when we call, we never ask you for even your account number. We will never ask you for your PIN, because what these fraudsters do is that they call you, or sometimes they even send you a text message and say that we are going to deactivate your account, so like it comes with threats. So it's either coming with some threat or some juicy information. So please, customers, we are using this medium to also continue the education that please do not fall prey. When no GCB staff will ever call you and ask you for your card or your card number or your PIN, or they will say, oh, there's a code on your phone, give it to me so that we'll give you the reward. No, these are all fraudsters. Yes, so please, if anybody calls you, you are not comfortable, end the call, and then you yourself can call the toll free, like Emma said, the 0800 422 422, or we have a WhatsApp line that you can always WhatsApp us, the 0202 422 422.
Oh, okay. So it's 0800 422 422.
Yes,
that's the toll free.
The toll free, or the WhatsApp line is 0202 422 422.
Oh, that's easy to remember.
Yes.
All right. So back to the promo itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are people winning every day, or is it weekly, or is it at the end of the month? How does it work?
Okay, so what we do is that if you do the transactions on the mobile app or the USSD, and then also the mobile app you refer, we give you points. Okay, so every transaction that you do, you accumulate points. Then at the end of every week, we accumulate it and then we give you cashback. So for that, already thousands of our customers are already winning some, because we started this in November. So you get it every week, and then every week the top 3 customers, we give them, say, airtime, souvenirs, and then what do you call it, we are also giving, say, lunch, dinner for 2, and
This is cool.
yes, and as the month of November has ended, the monthly top 3 to, we are taking some of them to a weekend, stay with the +1, massage, pedicure, manicure, and yes, then at the end of the 3 months, which is 31st January, the top 3, we take all of them to Dubai.
Fantastic. I love these prizes. Whether it's the weekly, the monthly, or the ultimate. This is really cool. All right. So this is ending end of this month, December. So it's not too late. No, is it January?
January 20.
Okay.
January 25.
All right. So take part if you haven't started. Just keep transacting using the digital platforms.
Yes. Okay. Yes, and we want, the customers who are already enjoying the mobile app, please, it's good news. Let's refer. Share with your family, friends, and actually you earn points by doing that. So you should, just
all right. Emmanuel, final words?
Yes. I would also want to add that, currently traffic is something that we all don't want to maybe stay in and go through the hustle and tussle of the day. We don't need you to walk into our banking halls to even cash any money at the ATM, not to even talk about checking your balances or maintaining your account in any way. Right at your fingertips, you can just have the bank in your palms. So just download our mobile app, our recoded mobile app, as we've mentioned earlier on, and also sign up onto the USSD platform. That's the *422#, so that you can just transact on any other platform that you want to. If you want to pay your bills, I mean, we have the ECG. 2 days ago, a customer's light went off. He called me. I had to buy 200 CDs for the customer, and automatically got loaded without walking into any vendor, because the vendors close early, and now you don't need to go and queue in the vendor's shop. I mean, there are a lot of schools, a lot of billers that we have on our USSD, our mobile app platform, that we can do payment to. I mean, now there are a lot of schools that they have students' IDs. So as soon as they give you, the student's ID, you can easily pay your students' fees, being it lunch fees or tuition fees or whatever it is. So our mobile app is here for everyone. It's here for all vendors. They should come on board if they want to just be put on our platform to just use for their vendors or their customers to be paying any monies to them. They should just call us. We'll just sign them on, and then we can just delight their customers.
All right.
We are going beyond.
Let me just add, we have one interesting feature that we've just added, which is the PAPS. PAPS is in to enable transfers across Africa. So you are in Ghana and you are doing business with somebody in Nigeria, or you want to buy from Liberia, from all these other African countries on PAPS. It's on our mobile app.
Oh, fantastic.
So you don't need to walk to any banking hall like the other banks. Just get a GCB mobile app. You can sit in your home and then do the transfer. And then also, actually on our app, another feature is called Lifestyle. If you go on the Lifestyle and you are closer to any GCB, POS vendor or QR, QR payments are very easy, and we want to encourage customers to use it. You just open the app, you scan the code, and
that's it.
And no e-levy charges apply.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Free, yes.
Okay, we've gotten the tip now. No e-levy charges. That's like hooray.
Yes.
Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for telling us about this promotion and also about the app, which obviously does a lot more.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Emmanuel and Emilia.
Thank you for having
get on
us.
board if you haven't, so that you can enjoy all these goodies.
And then we'll take you to Dubai.
See, I told you they came with lots of gifts. Stay with us on the Super Morning Show. We still have a lot to come your way here on the Super Morning Show, so please do stay with us.
Well, we're scared.
station polling a special voting center A as well as B. Now, at the polling center A, at least 615 persons are expected to vote this morning. At my last check, a little over 150 have voted. 152 people have voted so far. Was a little over an hour into the election at voting center B. 614 are expected to vote. For my last check, 125 out of that have voted so far, and the process generally has been peaceful. There's been no incident of chaos nor the fault with any of the machines, the biometric verification machines being used. No one has come here with an ID card that has any challenge or a sort of that. And so the process has been fair so far and peaceful. Both parliamentary candidates, for those who may not know, this is a race between two parliamentary candidates from the NDC and the NPP. The incumbent MP, Zaneto Ajiman-Rawlings, is competing with the NPP's Valentino Ni Noi Norte. Both of them have been on the ground. Valentino, the NPP candidate, has been around for since the beginning of the process. Dr. Ajiman-Rawlings just arrived about some 10 minutes ago. The two are here monitoring the process together with their party agents and all of that. We want to have a quick reaction, take a quick reaction from the NPP candidate on how he's seen the process so far and what his hope is going into the day and even for December 7 on Saturday. Trying to get in touch with him, but generally that's how the process has been. Got in touch with him now. Sir, thank you for your time. You are live on Joy FM 99.7 in Accra. Here for over an hour now. How has your monitoring been so far?
Thank you very much. So far, so good. I'd say everything has been going smoothly. No issues, no problems. I'd say so far, I'll rate them even over 100%. I'll rate the EC.
You rate the work of the EC over 100%. I mean, your last time you went into this election, you went as an independent candidate in 2020. The 2016 lost with a little over 3,000 votes. Going into this election, what are your expectations?
I'm going for the win. We're taking the seat.
You are positive you would defeat the incumbent MP?
Absolutely positive. I believe in actions and words.
What is working for you?
A lot. All the good policies I started some years ago. Everything I've been doing, health cards, scholarships, getting our youth into tertiary education, sanitation drive.
But so far, what has the delegates or the candidates, the voters actually been telling you?
The health card is doing the magic.
The health card is doing the magic for you?
Yes.
Giving free health care to the people?
Absolutely.
That's what they need now.
Health is wealth. That's what they need. And then the business support I'm giving also is doing that. And then generally, the good works of the MPP is speaking for itself. Free SHS, it's a deal breaker. Speaking for itself. The market areas, the market women, they are all positive. And trust me, what we are seeing so far, the MPP is retaining.
But most importantly, before I leave you, what you are rating the work of the EC 100%? Is that based on what you've seen here today, or the processes leading to this? Because there have been some back and forth issues. Yesterday, we know that some ballot papers have been recalled from 2 regions. What do you make of that as well?
So far, I can only talk for what I have seen.
Okay.
The processes leading to this election that has begun today, everything in Kole Klote, I commend our electoral officers here. Everything they've been keeping us updated. Everything is transparent. Everything is going on well. Even my opponents from the other side, there's been no complaints in this constituency. Okay. We've had it smooth, and we are hoping to get it to come December 7th as well. And after December 7th, after declaration, we are hoping everything continues after this.
Okay, Valentino, we wish you all the best. That's the parliamentary candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Mama, expressing optimism that he would win the election. Trying to get in touch with Dr. Zaneto Ajiman Rawlings to know what her expectations are as well going into the election.
All right, James, we'll leave it here. Thank you very much for the work. James Aveji reporting live there from Clotte Korle. And Winston and Raymond will tell us what's special about Clotte Korle shortly after we go to Adenta and also the Northern region. Because Valentino was an independent candidate back in 2016. Yes, and he's back. Michael Ashali is in Adenta. Good morning, Michael. Where exactly are you in Adenta?
Well, good morning, Mama V. Good morning to your listeners as well. So we are coming to you live from the Adenta Divisional Headquarters. If you know Adenta Barrier, that's exactly where the police station there. That's exactly where the special voting is happening now for especially members of the security and all those who have special roles during the December 7th elections here. What we are told is that we're expecting about 1,202 individuals. 2 polling stations, 601 each. At the time that I got here, 7 o'clock, the voting started immediately, 7 o'clock exactly. And then we know that at the time, a few people were on their way to work, so it was a long queue here. But in about 30 minutes, those queues have vanished. These 2 polling stations barely have anybody in the line right now trying to cast their ballot here. But we know that Adenta constituency is one of the hot spots for both the NPP and the NDC. The incumbent, Adamu Ramadan, will be going against NPP Akushia Star Menu, who's also hoping that this time around they can possibly unseat the NDC. But it's a heated conversation here among some other people. In fact, some of the candidates themselves have come around. Akushia herself is here right now, and the NC for the area, Ebenezer Doku is also around, who also represents the NPP, trying to monitor the process. But so far, so good. Hasn't been any incident except for one gentleman whose fingerprint was not being recognized by the system and had to use facial recognition. But beyond that, everything is cool here, Mama V.
All right, Michael Ashali, thank you very much for the report. Michael Ashali is our colleague in Adenta. Let's go over to the Northern region now, where Martina Bugri is standing by. Martina, good morning. Where is the exercise taking place?
In the Tamale Metropolis, I should say the capital, we have 4 centers that are hosting the elections this morning. I've been to 3 so far. I've been to Tamale North, Tamale South, and then currently at the Tamale Central Center where the voting is taking place. In the Northern region, we have a total of 7,342 people who will be casting their vote this morning. And the Tamale Central has the highest with 679, with Miao having the lowest, who are voting today with 139. At the Tamale South constituency, as at 7:38, over 30 people had cast their votes. At the Tamale North, 11 people as at 8:12, and currently at the Tamale South, over 117 have voted. So far, there is no issue that has come up yet, and there is no additional list, and everything is going on smoothly at all the centers that I have visited.
Very much, Martina Bugri there, reporting live for us from the Northern region. Earlier, we went to Clotte Korle, where James Aveji is on standby, Michael Ashali in Adenta, and now Martina Bugri in the Northern region. Guys, I said Clotte Korle will be sort of a special case because we have somebody who was independent in 2016 coming back in 2024, and very confident that he can take over the seats from Zanato, who's been there 2016, 2020, and going for the 3rd time.
The arguments at the time has always been, of course, I mean, you know the Philip Addison issue, right?
Yes.
That's pushed him out. And Ninoy has been the chairman of the constituency for the NPP. He's been very active. He represented a certain youthful group at the time. I expected him to even do better in the subsequent election. I expected that he would have pulled a lot more numbers. Because if you break it into two, Zaneto appears popular in the Osu and other areas. In fact, that loyalty was purely to Jerry Rawlings anyway. And you know how Zaneto got interested in this seat. There is 2005, what's the thing that happened at Circle? The disaster. The flooding, then the fire incident. Yeah, she leads a certain effort to get relief for the people and expresses interest subsequently. And it became a bit of an issue. Then he has to battle that with the then member of parliament and a man who had led and who was also a serious loyalist of Jerry Rawlings for a very long time. This ended up in court. That's what set that precedence for the Zaneto cases, right?
Yeah.
She then leads it, and it appears now she has absolute control of that particular constituency. But there are still divisions, and people will not get it straight. Nino commands the Adabaka and the other areas. The Osu and those other electoral areas are predominant NDC voting areas that have consistently stuck to Rawlings and consistently moved with what they call it near Ama City. So they became Zanoto connected. Has she spent enough time for them to feel that she's not done enough for them? That was one of the issues that they raised not long ago, because indeed her party had been out of office for some time now. And Ninoy, having his party in office, seemed to have made some incursions into the areas. I do not expect a major upset. I expect that Zaneto is more likely to actually retain the seat. But you know how elections go. The factors that influence the election in the previous one may not persist in this one, and may include the quest to see whether a change is possible. But mindful of the fact that this is also after the 8 years of a government, which grouping are the people likely to attach themselves to? The possibility that NDC would win, and so Zaneto may be more influential coming into the seat the next time, or that the MPP will continue, so they may equally continue to enjoy some of the largesse that Nino will be able to provide, along with the fact that he's a member of the current government. I hope you get the point. So it's an interesting place. If they stick to their original traditions, this should be a straight win for the NDC and for Zaneto.
Right. Winston, let's go to Adenta. Akusia Menu.
Before I say something about Akusia, let me just add something to the Clote Kole one. Well, traditionally, apart from 2000 and 2004, where the NPP won the seat, it's been an NDC seat. Okay, so you can look at that and say, okay, well, this is going to be an NDC election. In 2016, when Ninoy Norte contested as an independent candidate, getting us a little over 3,000 votes, the expectation was that he was going to do better, because at the time, known as a homeboy, people expected him to pull more votes. Unfortunately, an addition of Ninoy Norte's votes and Philip Addison's votes were not enough to actually beat Zaneto Rawlings' votes. So that's an indication that in that year, she was a very strong contestant. But of course, things may have changed. At the time, Jerry Rawlings was there, but of course in 2020, just after the passing of Jerry Rawlings, she also won. A lot of factors could have helped. Of course, at the time that the father had passed on, people would even look at that and still vote for her. She won that. But will Ninoy Norte be able to do the magic for the NPP? Well, let's see. I'm sure when we gather on the 6th of December 2024, we would get into the details of the Clote Kole constituency. We'll do more analysis then. But this is it in Adenta. I've said it before in Adenta. It's become the one-term constituency. Okay, you go in there and after a term you're gone. In 2020, it wasn't a close, contest. Now, Ramadan, having lost to Yabo Abiyan Samuel previously, comes back again, and he, this time around, seats Yabo Abiyan Samuel. Mind you, in previous elections, we have seen, for instance, when it comes to the NDC vote, that whoever gets to even win is not brought back by the party. So, Kojo Eduasare was the NDC's candidate in the 2008 elections. He beat Opare Hammond. Then in 2011, Eduasare himself pulled about 17 votes in their primaries loses, and so is not able to come back as the NDC's parliamentary candidate. Then comes Ashimor. So while the NDC retained the seat, they came with a different member of parliament in Ashimor. Ashimor then loses to Ramadan in 2015. So he doesn't get to, contest that seat again. This is the thing. It was obvious in 2020 that Yabo Abiyansama was just not fighting the NDC. He was fighting his own party. So he was fighting his own party, NPP, and fighting NDC in that election. In 2024, Akosua Menu enjoys a lot of support from the NPP. Would it be enough? Because over the period, Adencha has shown that it tilts more towards the NDC than the NPP, even though you've had instances where the NPP is supposed to win. Yabo Abiyansamo's victory was at the time when you could say there was a wind of change blowing. So in 2016, for instance, you would realize, and a lot of seats that actually flipped subsequently went back to the NDC in 2020. Where there's a wind of change, a lot of things would happen. But this would be a closer contest than what we saw in 2020.
Okay, and just finally, real quick, what's the interest in the northern region?
As interest as in
terms of the candidates, any major shifts.
See, we are looking to see now that is Bawumia versus John Dramani Mahama directly. We are looking to see which of them will command that particular region. And Bawumia is seeking, among other things, to make incursions into the region. In fact, many say he has actually succeeded in flipping Northeast. That's what's being said. Is Northern region going to stay loyal to the NDC, or Bawumia will make a major change there? Don't forget, one of the arguments he's been making on the ground is that we are both brothers, but more importantly, we need somebody who can be in office for 8 years. Will that sink more into the minds of the people going into the future and say we are no longer going to be so stay with the NDC or make some changes at that level? As to the parliamentary candidate, I don't see a lot of changes happening. It is the case of the presidential that I am interested in. The numbers Bawumia as candidate now is able to improve or increase.
Right.
I'm not sure about overturning, but improving and increasing is one I'm looking out for.
All right, stay with your election headquarters. We'll bring you updates of this special exercise ongoing in the 14 regions of this country. But coming up after these, we're going to be getting into our 8th conversation. Why are young people recording high numbers in terms of HIV infections? First, though, before we bring you that 8th conversation, exciting news. Dansoman Electoral Ghana is thrilled to announce the grand opening of the new Electoral GH flagship showroom right in Dansoman. Visit the new Electoral showroom at the Dansoman main roundabout for an unforgettable shopping experience filled with the latest in electronics and home appliances from Samsung, TLC, Media, and Nasco. From cutting-edge TVs to must-have gadgets, we have everything you need to elevate your lifestyle and enjoy triple discounts, offers, and freebies in our fantabulous Achedie Kessie Christmas promotion. Electroland, home of best electronic brands, Samsung, TLC, Media, and Nasco.
Reward yourself with a prime investment. Choose from a luxurious one-bedroom unit or a spacious investment studio at Eminence Court, a premier development by Nestor's Homes, located in the heart of Tema Community 26, just behind Palace Mall. This eco-friendly community offers exceptional rental yields and a strong capital appreciation. Experience the epitome of luxury living and smart investing at Eminence Court. Key features: off-plan price starting from $35,000, fully furnished, delivery in 3 months, prime location, sure rentals from Airbnb. Don't miss this opportunity to create a lasting legacy. Contact us on 0531014440 or 0531014447, or visit our website nestas.com.gh or follow us on our social media. That's at nestargh for more information.
Now, you are a graduate from the University Polytechnic, College of Education, Nursing or Midwifery College, or you have completed SHS and you're looking for the opportunity to study your dream course abroad. You can study in countries like Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, and many more. If you want to be like Winston Amwa, these countries have an excellent reputation in teaching and research. You can work part-time to support your studies and get up to 4 4 years post-study work visa when you have completed successfully. Application for January 2025 is ongoing, and contact Astor Links to get information about admission and scholarship, as well as how to secure your study visa. Astor Links is located at 4A Purple Street at East Legon. Call them on 0265 341 070. Visit them on their website, astorlinks.net. Astor Links, pathway for success.
All right, it's 9 minutes after 9. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll come back and get into our conversation about AIDS with the Acting Director, Policy and Planning, Ghana AIDS Commission, John Eliasu Mahama.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astor Links International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astorlinks.net. Astorlinks, pathway for success.
Ago Omambapa, the time to exercise your civic duty is here again. This year, we the good people of Ghana have another opportunity to elect our leaders on December 7. This is a very important national exercise, and you have the civic duty to make that decision for Ghana. Don't be indifferent, because your vote counts. Vote on issues. Don't sell your vote. Reject violent candidates and expose acts that undermine the integrity of the elections. Don't attempt to snatch a ballot box or deface political party posters. The law will deal with you. December 7, 2024 is election day. Pick up your voter's ID card. Get to your polling station. Follow the voting process. Make that bold decision for Ghana. Vote peacefully. Ghana must win. Vote on December 7. It's your civic duty.
So civic duty required of you as a Ghanaian. So get involved and vote.
A message from the National Commission for Civic Education, NCCE.
Your game is weak. Our tones just like your party's policies. No wonder you are heading straight to the opposition this election.
Come on, bro. With your 24 hours something, are you trying to say the chop bar woman will be 7:54 at 12 midnight?
And you, with your digitalization talk, how is that going to help the chop bar woman sell more fufu and soup? Are we going to use credit card at the chop bar?
Hey, you two, enough of this back and forth wahala. Politics and governance isn't just about manifestos and empty promises. It demands a comprehensive plan. That's why Alan Chematin is bringing the Great Transformational Plan, GTP. Listen, the GTP is about real change. It is built on 6 key clusters. First up, the economic cluster. This is about fixing the economy, creating jobs, supporting local businesses, particularly small businesses, and helping our farmers, fishermen, and those in tourism to grow. Next is the governance cluster. Under this, Alan is focused on fighting corruption, strengthening our institutions, and ensuring transparency. No more shady deal. It is also about deepening local governance and decentralization.
Wow.
Wait, there's the infrastructure cluster. We are talking about better roads, railways, reliable energy, digital services, and real housing for all. Not just empty talk. The social services cluster also focuses on healthcare, quality education, and support for the youth and the vulnerable. Everyone deserves a fair chance. And the environment cluster is about managing our natural resources to create wealth, addressing climate change, and promoting sustainable environmental practices. We want to leave a clean Ghana for the next generation. Finally, the behavioral and mindset change cluster highlights how we Ghanaians can realize a change in conduct to be better and more responsible citizens. Imagine this: jobs, quality healthcare, real education, and leadership with integrity. That's true transformation.
Ali, the GTP is indeed a game changer. Wow. So where can I get a copy?
Don't worry, I will get you one. So, I ask you, when I say vote Alanche Martin, what do you say?
Auntie Essie and her replica. Long time. How may I help you?
Auntie Amma, our course has gained admission to the university, but the money to pay for her fees is my headache now. Where am I going to get 2,500 cedis in this Ghana? Where?
Yes, stop that. You don't have to stress about the fees. Say, keep your cloth. John Mahama and the NDC say when they come to power, all first-year students in all public universities, technical universities, college of education and nursing training will pay no academic fees. The first year is free.
Hey! This is the best news I've heard this year. Wow!
See, that is not all. Listen! JDM says continuing students can apply and access a student loan plus, which is higher than the normal student loan, to support the payment of their fees. So when a course goes to second year, she will have access to the student loan plus to continue her education.
Wow! God bless you, JDM.
What is so heartwarming is a free tertiary education for our brothers and sisters who are physically challenged.
JDM, God bless the stomach that gave birth to you.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
All right.
Compu Ghana cashback promo just got better. Yes, it's Prime Cashback season and it's packed with incredible deals and exciting surprises. This Prime Cashback, Compu Ghana is bringing you exclusive discounts, prime savings, and awesome surprises when you shop products from your favorite brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Tecno, Infinix, itel, and many more. Visit any Compu Ghana branch nationwide and enjoy exclusive discounts on all products such as laptops, printers, mobile phones, televisions, fridges, home theaters, air conditioners, and many more. Ready for more surprises? This year's Prime Cashback with Compu Ghana has got great prizes with instant gifts and cash prizes for your shopping experience. You deserve this opportunity too. Rush to Compu Ghana now. Promo runs now from now to December. Visit CompuGhana.com or call 030-275-2020 for more information.
Daddy, I feel I'm
Della Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry, it is on fire. Della, what's the problem? I've run out of gas, and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma. Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my okra cuts.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive. Yeah, shall wash away all.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno free tete. This advert is FDA approved.
All right, we're talking about staying alive, the subject of AIDS. World AIDS Day is marked worldwide each year on the 1st of December as designated by the United Nations. The day provides the opportunity for people around the world to unite in response to the HIV and AIDS epidemic and evaluate efforts made at handling the epidemic. The theme, progress and challenges in the national HIV and AIDS response, is one that we are also interested in because the trends have changed. We're also interested in finding out from the AIDS Commission whether or not their strategies have changed. Raymond was talking about the hookups, whether or not the AIDS Commission is also hooking up as a response, in fighting against HIV and AIDS. Our guest is Acting Director Policy and Planning, Ghana AIDS Commission, John Eliasu Mahama. Very good morning to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me. Good morning.
Right. So let's begin with, there's an exercise later today, but I think maybe we will come back to that later. Let's just jump into, for a while now, we know that young people are contracting AIDS.
Yes.
That trend hasn't changed. We have about 17,000 or so children.
Yes. Well, that's the total number of new infections recorded in 2023, over 17,700. And this is just 1 year alone.
1 year.
1 year alone.
365 days.
Yes.
17,000 Ghanaians.
Yes. Contracting
fresh
HIV.
Cases.
Yes.
Not like people already had it all.
Yeah.
Fresh cases. Like the person you didn't know in 2022 had AIDS. By 2023, they got AIDS.
They got HIV.
Yes, they got HIV.
Right.
Yes. So that's the interesting part. So you may know Mama V as somebody who has history of no HIV, but in 2023 they got it.
Yes.
And if they don't tell you that they have gotten that, you still be engaging them like ordinary people. That's a very strange one.
So even though there's been a reduction, if we look at a 10-year period from 2013 to 2023, we notice a 15% decline in new HIV infections across the country. But among young people 15 to 24 years, that decline is very marginal. It's only 5%. So we are not doing well in that population of young people within that age group.
15 to 24.
Yes.
What's accounting for this? I mean, do we know?
Well, a number of reasons. Part of it is the knowledge. If we look at comprehensive knowledge on HIV, it's quite low. It's around 36 to 37% among young people, which really, first you need to be aware how HIV is transmitted and how it is not, and then you can move into the behaviors. Are people adopting the behaviors that will prevent them from getting HIV? Are they using condoms, protection in one way or the other? And there also we notice that risky sex, generally in the Ghanaian population over the past 20 years, is increasing. But condom use, which would have protected people from contracting HIV, is rather decreasing. So that combination of increasing risky sex but decline in use of condoms is really it's not a good combination.
What do you term as risky sex?
Okay, so generally this is like casual sex. People that, just meeting someone and having sex with a person. It's not a married couple. They are not in a long-term relationship or cohabiting. And so really such encounters, the data is showing that such encounters are increasing, risky sex is increasing. But also people who initiate sex or who start sex before age 15, the data shows that those who start sex quite early are also at a higher risk of getting HIV than those who wait until later, those who delay their sexual debut. And so that also is risky sex. The casual sex is higher risk sex. So that is just the small difference. But basically the two of them increases the potential of persons contracting HIV over if they were to delay sexual debut or remain with one partner in a, or basically reduce involvement in casual sex.
What sort of effort? What are sort of strategies? Because it's good that you know the problem,
right?
But are you able to tackle it head on?
Well, there are a number of efforts, and let me say that the HIV response keeps evolving. So as the epidemic is changing, we are also changing the strategies that we use. We are currently implementing our fourth
5-year strategic plan. It started in 2021 and running up to next year. And each of these is informed by the latest evidence at the time. So there are new additions like pre-exposure prophylaxis that we are rolling out.
We have in Ghana?
Yes, we have in Ghana that, people who are at a relatively higher risk can access the PrEP services. Is for free. And once you take this pre-exposure prophylaxis, even when you are exposed to HIV, you don't contract it. It's expensive, and you have to meet a certain eligibility criteria to be put on it. But that is available, and it's one of the new things in the current strategic plan. Also, self-test kits.
Before you move on, because I mentioned it earlier, and I was not sure we're doing that in the Republic of Ghana. Yeah. Explain to people what this PrEP is about. And which people can avail themselves to that, and what they should do immediately, because I think there are people who are not in the known that there's something like this happening here.
Okay, so PrEP is medication. It's an ARV-based, antiretroviral based medicine. So it's very similar to the medicine that people would take if they are HIV positive. But PrEP is pre-exposure, so you take it before. So for example, if a health worker is going to undertake a certain high-risk operation, they would begin to take it to prevent them from contracting HIV. Similarly, sex workers, can take it so that when they go and get exposed, they don't get HIV. But as I mentioned, we have very clear eligibility criteria, because one, is expensive, and two, taking it requires adherence, because if it's not taken the way it is meant to be taken, the person can still can still acquire HIV. But if you take it as it is meant to, and so far the evidence has shown that it's really very effective at preventing HIV. So currently there are the key populations, sex workers, health workers and so on, that are eligible to take it. And it's available at all health facilities that offer ARVs. So
if I'm doing hookup today, and it might not be something that people know about, can I secretly come to you for this PrEP? Because I do not have any difficulties in describing hookup as prostitution, but they may not consider themselves as sex workers. You get my point?
Let me just add on before he even tackles it. But we know that profession itself is not recognized.
So that is the challenge. But, for public health institutions, the HIV response is a public health approach. So we really are looking at what intervention would protect the whole community. And so, irrespective of the nature of whether it is online hookup you are describing, or some other forms of people who relatively are engaged in casual sex more than others, and who are at increasing risk of HIV, we make these services available. So if you go to a health facility and request, they will take you through the eligibility criteria, and if they find that you are eligible, you'll be put on that treatment. It's absolutely free, but as I mentioned, it's expensive. We don't want it to be abused. It has to be used by really those who are eligible and who would adhere to the treatment regimen.
Is it being patronized? Do we know if people are availing themselves?
Yes, it is. Across the country, there are, the health facilities and then our partners with civil society that are rolling it out across.
Permit me, and let me, if I'm capturing it right? This is like vaccine for HIV/AIDS.
Well, you see, because
not necessarily vaccine,
exactly,
but because yes, that's what I'm saying. It is like,
well, you are media people. There are two terms. We know that clearly there's no vaccine and there's no cure.
True.
We have treatment, we have PrEP, we also had PEP. PEP has been around, the post-exposure prophylaxis, that has been around for over 10 years. And PrEP is the new one that has been added. So we do have a lot of tools, and we keep adding new tools to help in the HIV response. But cure and vaccine, these two we still don't have.
We don't have. So all that this does is that within the period you are taking these drugs and you are adhering to taking the drugs, you will not get the AIDS, even if you sleep with somebody who has AIDS.
HIV,
yes. You know, exactly, that is the entire idea.
Yes, that's the entire idea. You are protected, prevented. You will not acquire the HIV.
So if I'm a decent working man who has a hobby of anytime I'm traveling to go and work in any region, I have to go and get girls there, can I also come for it?
I would highly recommend in such a situation you contact the health facility that offers ARVs, because they will take you through the eligibility, and once you meet it, and will be able to consistently take the medication. As I mentioned once again,
for those who are mindful of their reputational possible damage that they are seen as going for something related to AIDS because of the stigma still attached to it, is there an online possibility of them doing it online or via WhatsApp, so that it will not be clear that it's Mama Vida that's coming for it?
No, that's really, you mentioned two important points. One is the high levels of stigma that we have in the country.
True.
And evidence is showing that between 76 to 78% of Ghanaians do not have accepting attitudes towards persons living with HIV. The target we are trying to meet is to be less than 10%.
Even though they are the same people sleeping with them.
Right. So that is one of the challenges and one of the things holding us back. And this year's well is they take the right path. The human rights path is really focused on addressing challenges such as those. But your question about whether we are using online platforms, that is really one of the innovations that we are bringing on board. So if you look at self-test kits, for example, we started it with one of our civil society partners, the Ghana HIV and AIDS Network. And they had an online platform. You can go there, order a self-test kit. You sit in the comfort of your own home to know your HIV status. Of course, you have to go for the confirmatory test at health facility, but the first test you can now do at the privacy of your home without necessarily going to the health facility. When it comes to PrEP, because this will be the first time you are initiating, you will necessarily need to go to the health facility. But we also have what is called a differentiated service delivery approach, where once you get into contact with the health facility and they examine and know your circumstances, they will determine ways of reaching you. We have peer educators across the countries. There are satellite health facilities, because often what we notice is people do not access the health facilities close to where they stay or work because of stigma. They want to go to facilities that are far away where people will not recognize them. But we are also bringing on board the online channels, the peer education. And I think in the HIV response, the innovation has really been one of the things where with civil society partners, we're able to adapt services. So, for example, provide mobile services, send services in the night when there are events or programs, so that we can reach out to people.
Right. So let's just refresh our minds a bit. So we are saying that younger people are getting infected a lot more, right? So new infections, young people.
Yes.
But this category, this segment, would it be the most affected in Ghana?
Well, first, let me just say that everyone is at risk. But we are particularly concerned with young people because if you look at new infections, their share among young people is quite high. It's about 27% of new infections among that group. And really, education levels are low among that group. Comprehensive education, I mean, about HIV. So the need for, and also if you look at the preventive measures that they need to take, the knowledge on those is also quite low. So it's one of the reasons we are particularly focusing attention on such groups. But as we mentioned already, those involved in sex work also face an increasing, at a higher risk of getting HIV over others. So,
Well, so the work is obviously still very huge, even though we've been campaigning for many years now. Is it one that you can do? Do you have enough funds in terms of your operations to run what you're doing?
Well, so that's one of the areas that we are putting a lot of emphasis now, looking at resource mobilization, because we know the problem and we know what to do. But what is holding us back are challenges such as the stigma and discrimination we mentioned, the fact that even comprehensive education is still very, very low. And for example, we are working with Ministry of Education, but that would only help us in reaching those in schools. There are a lot of young people in artisanal work in various spaces that we are not reaching enough with this education. So one of the things we have done last year during the World AIDS Day, the Chief of Staff launched a short code *9898#, where with mobile phone people can contribute into the National HIV and AIDS Response Fund, and this money would go into supporting our programs, expanding prevention, helping us eliminate mother-to-child transmission of HIV, helping us to help orphans of persons that were affected by HIV and so on. But that is just one way that people can contribute to the HIV response. The other is that we are encouraging several workplaces, in fact all workplaces, to to adopt the national HIV and AIDS policy, so that at the various workplaces, they would also be undertaking preventive programs for their staff and for the communities that their operations are in, and making preventive services, condoms, testing, and so on available for their staff to have access to. So those are some of the efforts we are making to really mobilize financial resources to fill the funding gap. We do have a huge funding gap in the HIV response, and these are some of the measures we are taking to fill.
There's a national debate today.
That's a big one. Today is our big day because even though the World AIDS Day was yesterday, we are commemorating it today because yesterday was a Sunday. We have some events. We were at the University of Ghana yesterday for an event in the evening to watch an AIDS movie. But the national debate, because there have been other activities across the countries in various districts and regions. But the national debate where the dignitaries are all meeting is really happening today.
Okay. Take the right path, ending AIDS together. Stepping up prevention efforts. That's the theme that we're going with.
Yes, we are combining the global team, which is Take the Right Path, with the national team, which is stepping out the efforts together, because we know we want to emphasize the collective and also the focus on prevention in Ghana.
And this is happening near the Spanner bus stop in front of Accra Mall. Why the choice, this particular venue? Why?
Right. So we wanted a place where, we can have community members, people who are just walking by, who would see what is happening, but also a place where we can have a lot of the dignitaries come together.
Okay.
And previously we've had it at places like the forecourt of State House, but that's a bit secluded. But we, as Spanner, people who are just going to shop or moving, just being in a car would see the HIV logo and will see what is happening. So really, that is the reason.
All right. Well, we're all invited, I guess.
Yes, the president will be there. He'll be gracing the occasion. We would have the diplomatic corps, would have government stakeholders, civil society, persons living with HIV, artisans, beauticians, and so on. That would all be there. So we encourage really the general public. If you can't come in person, follow online. It will be transmitted through the Ghana AIDS Commission's social media handles.
All right. Well, our guest, John Eliasu Bahama, Acting Director, Policy and Planning, Ghana AIDS Commission. Thank you so much. We should make more time and be having these conversations. We really appreciate your time.
Thank you very much for having me.
All right. Stay with us. You're on the Super Morning Show.
Efia, I've been thinking. Have you noticed the changes in our community?
Kojo, things are really different now. The MPP has really made a difference.
Exactly. Free SHS, healthcare, new factories. It's like a whole new Ghana.
And don't forget, electricity is so much reliable now. I remember when we used to go days without light.
True. The NPP has done a lot to improve the basics.
Ajua is a beneficiary of free SHS, and now she is in university.
And that's the kind of leadership we need. Someone who is focused on making things better for everyone. But Efia, still there are a lot more to be done for the development of Ghana.
Absolutely, Kojo. The NPP has shown that real progress is possible.
On December 7th, let's vote to keep this positive impact going. Vote number 1 on the ballot. Vote NPP for a better and prosperous Ghana.
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
As part of Elections 2024, the Electoral Commission will conduct a special voting exercise for security officers, media personnel, and election officials who have applied and are on the special voters register and have duties to perform on Election Day. The special voting exercise will take place at designated centers in all 276 constituencies across the country on Monday, 2nd December 2024, between the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Please note that all these activities will be conducted in the presence of political party agents, domestic and international observers. For further information on the special voting exercise, visit the EC website or the EC office in your district.
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your future.
Logi Entertainment and Rat Rate Park presents the maiden edition of Event of the Year 2024. This music concert, Event of the Year, will witness the legendary Daddy Lumba, Black Sheriff, making nata. Wendy Shay. Famille. King Paluta and many more. Performing live on the 25th of December 2024 at Rattray Park in Kumasi. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp. For tickets and tables, call 050-6677-742 or 0244-602-800. This event is supported by Musically Yours and Logi Travel and Tours.
Movement for change, for change, for change, gonna rise again. Together we win, we win, we win, gonna rise again. Movement for change, for change, for change, gonna rise again. Together we win, we win, we win, gonna rise again. Butterfly movement for change. Alan, butterfly movement for change. Hey, Alan, 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 Alan. Under the great transformation plan. Joseph, Castle, factories, business, we are here. School, we got to be a Benjamin. Movement for change, for change, for change, gonna rise again. Together we win, we win, we win, gonna rise again. Movement for change, for change, for change, gonna rise again. Together we win, we win, we win, gonna rise again. On the 7th December, no. On the 7th December,
coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It's 42 minutes after 9. This is the Super Morning Show. Listen, have you guys had the latest from MTN? If not, then listen. Oh, for those of you who love MTN Free After One, Raymond, prepare for the upgraded experience that is the MTN Free After One Extra.
And Adria
all right, let's talk about the extra. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk.
That's the free after one. So it's not an adjoy there.
For every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute. And you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. If you like what you hear, well, as if that's not enough, you also get 70 megabytes of data for free after your first call. So you see, now's the time to talk extra with all the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial *550# *550# and follow the prompts.
You know those days at Nigeria Day, the boys will be going around time as soon, and the boys will start that Nigeria Day.
They wasted the girls' time throughout the night and then ended up not marrying them.
You did some.
They didn't marry them after wasting their time throughout the night.
Case in point was, I think we're preparing for USAG elections, the one that brought Sophia Koko.
Yeah.
So I was part of the Congress planning committee, and we're getting ready, and the boys will start time as soon.
They will come and start.
Nigeria Day. Then they start
calling people's children.
11 p.m. Thinking of treating yourself to something special, planning a quick getaway, or maybe surprising someone you love. Whatever that's the moment, Stanbic Visa cards are here to help you. Say yes. Give us a call on 0302-815-789 or find us on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Visa cards, making Black Friday deals and holiday magic even better.
Now, did you know that all the 41 LPG companies and the 800 stations across the country are 100%, not 99%, 100% built and operated by indigenous Ghanaians from every corner of this country?
Yes.
Did you also know that when you refill your cylinder with them, you support the growth of indigenous businesses and create more jobs? You add on to the existing 10,000 jobs currently in operation. But that's not the only reason for you to choose the LPG marketing companies operating in this country and support indigenous companies. Their LPG distribution system offers unbeatable value, allowing you to buy any amount of the product in whichever quantities you need, making it incredibly pocket friendly. It is what the whole world calls the TOT system.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you don't have money and you are like MFR at the T, you have network okro issues. What is network in okro? Say it. Don't disgrace the voter community. Say it.
You know, like last week I went to refill
what is
my
network
gas
in
and
Okro?
somebody was there to buy 30 cedis.
Oh yeah, they do it.
Yeah.
So it is
nobody's disputing the TOT system. The question is, what
That's
is
why
network
you
in
should
Okro?
choose LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana.
Oh, but the network MFR that he explained to you.
No. Amavi does not know the network.
The slimy nature of the okra is affected.
Yes, you see, that is the point. They are experts in cooking.
But why are you trying to disturb Mama V?
Yeah, it just
Mama V, to have answered the question, but you come and repeat it.
Are you worried about you being cheated? With us, you can watch feely as your cylinder gets filled. Plus, they have weighing scales at every station, so you can double check the weight of the quantity that has been filled. That's trust and transparency guaranteed. Now, switch to LPG for your car, especially if you drive a taxi. It's more environmentally friendly, helping you protect our precious ecosystem. Go green with LPG and make a difference. Remember, when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Refill your LPG cylinder at your nearest gas station today and help save our forest and the environment. Let's protect Ghana for this and the next generation. LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana is your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy, and eco-friendly choice, and they know what network is.
Now, Logie Entertainment and Ratri Park presents the maiden edition of Events of the Year 2024, this music concert. Events of the Year will witness the legendary Daddy Lumba, Black Sheriff, Kofi Kinata, Fameye, Ken Paluta, Wendy Shea, and many more, performing live on the 25th of December at Ratri Park in Kumasi. 7 p.m. sharp. For advanced ticket and tables, call 050-6677-742 or 0244-602-800. You can come to the front desk of Adum FM or dial star 714 star 003 star 4#. This event is supported by Musically Yours and Logie Travel and Tours, media partners, or multimedia platforms.
And the Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is organizing the end-of-year furniture promotion sale from the 15th to the 31st of December this year. Kingdom Books and Stationery is giving a whopping 10 to 15% discount on all furniture at our furniture shops. Tema near Community 4, Head Office Akwa J, Takoradi Market Circle, Cape Coast University Bookshop, Spinters Road near Absa Atomic, Center Point Mall, Winneba University Campus, KNUST, Santasi in Kumasi. You can also shop online, kingdomstoreonline.com. Hurry while stock lasts. For further inquiries, contact us on 0501 620810 or 0302 764101. Email us at info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey, Mapadi, so you still haven't gotten any job in the last 6 years?
Bro, I'm even getting depressed, Charlie. If you don't have any money to get trained in any skill, Charlie, you can't survive in this economy. Even those with big degrees are sitting at home.
There's good news coming. Have you heard of the National Apprenticeship Program?
National Apprenticeship Program?
Yes, John Mahama and the NDC will be launching a National Apprenticeship Program in 2025 to offer free technical and vocational training to all persons desirous of learning a craft.
Did you say free?
Yes, free technical and vocational training in carpentry, ceramics, welding, tiling, hairdressing, vulcanizers, fashion designing, electricals, POP, catering, and many others for young people who sign on to the program. People who complete the training will also be issued a certificate and provided with a startup capital and equipment to establish their own businesses.
You don't mean it.
You shock, eh? The National Apprenticeship Program is the hope of every unemployed Ghanaian.
Charlie, then we need to kick out these liars and nation wreckers and bring back JM. Cause Sanko Vayenchi.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
If home is where the heart is, then let's go home. Shall we? Let's go where the entertainment is. Where the passion is. Where the laughter is. And sometimes even the tears too. Let's go where we feel safe enough to share our opinions.
And send tweets.
Where we do that embarrassing little dance to our favorite song. Let's go home where the love, the care, and the joy live.
There's no place like home. Connect your home to super fast internet with affordable data bundles from MTN Home. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh or your My MTN app to sign up today. MTN.
Hey, Mapadi, so you still haven't gotten any job in the last 6 years?
Bro, I'm even getting depressed, Charlie. If you don't have any money to get trained in any skill, Charlie, you can't survive in this economy. Even those with big degrees are sitting at home.
There's good news coming. Have you heard of the National Apprenticeship Program?
National Apprenticeship Program?
Yes, John Mahama and the NDC will be launching a National Apprenticeship Program in 2025 to offer free technical and vocational training to all persons desirous of learning a craft.
Did you say free?
Yes, free technical and vocational training in carpentry, ceramics, welding, tiling, hairdressing, vulcanizers, fashion designing, electricals, POP, catering, and many others for young people who sign on to the program. People who complete the training will also be issued a certificate and provided with a startup capital and equipment to establish their own businesses.
You don't mean it.
You shock, eh? The National Apprenticeship Program is the hope of every unemployed Ghanaian.
Charlie, then we need to kick out these liars and nation wreckers and bring back JM. Cause Sanko Vayenchi.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Oh, yo, yo.
AM. All of them confident that they are going to win. In fact, when I spoke to John DeMello early on, he said he was confident he was going to win the special voting by 60%. We will know on the day of collision when this ballot box is open and the vote counted. Mind you, this is traditionally considered a safe seat for the NPP. They've been winning with huge margins over the course of the last few elections until 2020 when John DeMello showed up.
Oh, looks like Kweko, are you still there?
Yes, Mama, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Well, I was explaining that this traditionally has been known as a safe seat for the NPP. They've been winning with significant number of votes. When John DeMello showed up and whittled down that lead of 10,000 created in 2016 to a little over 2,000, which is giving John DeMello some more confidence. And he says, the last election, students were not on campus. This time around, they are going to be. And Legon campus has become a battleground for both candidates holding significant campaign events over there. In particular, this weekend, the first lady was there. Malik Basintali of the NDC was also there. And so the political parties are upping the tempo, and both John DeMello and Lydia Sarah Malasan have all been here. I was looking to them. They all say they are confident they are going to win this seat, and that is why they are here. They are trying to talk to the security officers and other special voters as they come in to cast their ballots.
All right, Kweko Asante, we thank you very much. Reporting live there from Ayawaso West Wagon constituency, but the specific place of voting is the Legon police station. That's where the special voting exercise is taking place today. This is also one of the constituencies to watch out for, really, in the 2024 elections.
It is, Mamavi. It's one that you really, really would want to look out for in 2024. In 2012, for instance, race between Emmanuel Chairman Ting Ejaku and Iwadaku. It was a victory of just 360 votes. That was the margin of victory.
Yeah.
It was subsequently that when Delali Brimpong came in that Emmanuel Ejaku was able to widen the gap. So it's one that you can call a close one. Okay, it is not a safe seat. It's a close one. Based on happenings, you wouldn't say it's been swinging, but it's very close now. And so it's anybody's game in 2024.
And it's important to know that's the constituency that the member of parliament was supposed to be replaced, but stayed on to the entire 4-year period. You might remember.
Yeah, from 1996.
George Amo period.
Yeah.
So Rebecca did not win the election. The election went to court. Court, after 4 years, declared that George Amo was supposed to be the member of parliament.
Yeah.
Of the NPP.
And after just one term, George Amo now loses his primary to chief of staff now. At the time, Fremont Parry.
Fremont was a fantastic MP at the time. She could climb out to the 5th floor of the annexes and go and be engaging the boys. And, it was a time that many felt her political career, as in she was not, even though she was MPP, she didn't look partisan. And had a lot of love from the Ayawaso West constituency. So people felt, that was the time she was supposed to be running mate, but anyway.
It never happened. Anyway.
Before we go, I have an important birthday wish. Today is the birthday of my dear friend's mother, Priscilla Ohime Mensah's mother. Her name is Joyce Ochire-Dako. It's her 68th birthday today. The wish is for her. The wish is, she says, I love her to the moon and back. Strong woman, an amazing woman. Some of them want to add another birthday, but we have close.
Well, this is a happy birthday to Owusua Frimpong. Owusua Frimpong. It's your birthday. I think she works at the Ghana Prison Service. So Owusua Frimpong, happy birthday to you.
All right. Congratulations to Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited for the award Best Residential Developer Middle Income Luxurious 2024. Congratulations. This is really huge and we celebrate with you. Good morning to Justice Oman. At exactly 10, we'll bring you the news with Hannah Odami. Thanks for your time here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Mama Fioswabwaje.